Oh, freaking lol. Where are we lolling? Oh my god. Ugh. Hello, everybody. Hello there, Karu, with the repurposed emote from YouTube. I'm not gonna use the word stolen. I didn't even say that word. Well, you guys are gaslighting me. Gaslighting me to think I said that word. I didn't say that word at all. Stolen, not stolen. Oh shoot, we're still in Fire Emblem mode. Got all this Fire Emblem stuff on the screen. And what am I doing up there? What the hell? Hold on one second. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Where's my game? Where the hell's my game, man? Ugh. Yo, what up, peoples? Peoples. What's going on there, Screedle? Hello there, Riza. Going on, but hello, everybody. It's your host, as always, the goofy floating companion VTuber. It's your boy Senjo. And today is until further notice, until life changes. It is and shall always be Uma Tuesday. Welcome. Uma Quest. I haven't logged in at all today. Oh no! Oh, I gotta rev up, guys. You know what it is. I gotta rev up. I need that in my life. I need to. Oh, no more legend races, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies. Do my dailies real quick. Rev up. Rada. Any routed away. Until the very next day. But yeah, what's going on? What's going on, dudes? Today is just a chill Uma Tuesday. I'm gonna A rank some Umas. Maybe. Hard maybe. But it was inevitable. All right, it was inevitable. But maybe I'll grind for. Maybe I'll grind a PvP character. Maybe. Gasp. I know. How far have I fallen? Nah, but I don't believe in life that, what is it? I think I've mentioned this with the PvP stuff before. It's just like, and if I didn't, then I should have made it clear from the beginning. But like, while I'm against it, kind of like on a moral thing of like how like you could just lose to like somebody who spends more. It's still in the game, and it's a game mode, you know. So, I feel like I should play it a little, but I don't like to I don't want to go like super hard, like, you know, those people that are farming groundwork or whatever for Seiyun, or like, that's a little too much for me. I just want to build like nice stats and kind of coast. If I just get into the B League of whatever graded, which I think is pretty easy because I got it last time and I wasn't even trying, so I think it'd be kind of cool. I have no interest in the titles, you know, the Taurus Platinum or the Platinum titles. I have no interest in any of that. I'm not much of a flexer. I have said this before though. I don't like flexing or like showing off stuff to anybody, honestly. Like, the only person I like doing it for is kind of like myself. Like, I'll go for like Diamond and like Apex or in Valorant and stuff like that. I don't like to do it to like show off. I like to do it to like prove that I'm good to myself rather than like doing it for, well, those are skill games, so that's a little different. But like, especially in Uma, like just to bring the example back to Uma, it's just like, you know, this isn't a skill game, so it's like I think those titles mean even less, you know. So it's like, but yeah, to put things all back together in a nice neat, a nice feng shui in your organization. I just want to see, I want to coast in. I'm not even building debuffers because I think that's the lamest thing of all time, to build debuffers. I just build 3 solid Umas. And we coast and we see where we land. If I land in last, I land in last. And that's business. But that's not the point of today's stream. Today's stream is we're A-ranking the Umas. We're A-ranking the Umas, and my chosen Umas are... they're in the thumbnail, as you could see. They're in the thumbnail. And they've avoided me for a long, long time. It's Creek. As you can see, my best Creek is a 9,000. And that was recently. I'm honestly a little ashamed. Because I would like her to be like closer to like 9,080. Like this Boxing, you know? But sadly, it's only barely at 9,000. It's over 9,000, but you know, just barely. And then special week. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Alright, so let me... I said this last time. Look at this. September 20, September 14th. You know, pretty recent. You know, still within the same month. But then you look at the huge gap. This one was in July. July 22nd. August completely passed. Okay? Now, see... you have this information, right? You have this information of these dates right here. And then you combine it. Here you go. And then you combine it with the fact that I've done over 57 special week careers. you combine it with the fact that I've done over 50 special week careers, and I have yet to even see one that is like above 9,500. Dude, so I don't know what it is, man. Me and special week, we're just not, it's just not meant to be. I might be the worst special week trainer of all time. I might just be the worst special week trainer of all time because, like, dude, only recently did I even get these. So that tells you something, by the way. You know what that tells you if you don't know what it's telling you? I'll tell you what it's telling you. It's telling you that of 57 careers, only recently were these even amongst close to A rank. And I'll be playing off stream. I'll be playing off stream, obviously. Duh, 57 careers. Oh my god. So she might be the ultimate challenge for me to get A rank. So we might leave her for last. We might not even... well, I do want... we'll see. But I still have a good chunk of the roster left to go. I got Grass. I got... oh, dude, Pasta's been giving me some trouble too, actually. But yeah, we still have a bunch of the roster left to go. As you can see, I've been stacking it up. They did improve the carrots that you get per day, so it's even easier for me to stack it up. As much as I don't like to stack it up, but I have been stacking it up. And you know why I've been stacking it up. The streets be saying that Fuji Kiseki comes out next month. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. I don't want to get the Uma police on my tail, but you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me, but that's what the streets be saying, so I'm going for Fuji Kiseki. So, see you guys in a week or so. See you guys in a week or so, and then I'm cashing out, baby. I am cashing out for real. Alright, but until then, we game. We game on an Uma Tuesday. The goal is simple. A-rank them. A-rank them, and not in a cheesy way. I'm not doing wit. I'm not doing the wit cheese. I don't want to do that. That's lame. Because, you know, I always said this. Wouldn't everyone want to see double S's on all these stats? You know, it's not feasible right now, but you know, everyone would want to see that. So why wouldn't I try to go for as high of stats on everything as possible? So basically playing the game normally is what I'm going to do because I don't want to be a cheeser. And the first person we're doing today is Super Creek because last time we played Super Creek and I was distracted because we were talking about stuff. I don't think we're Senjo ranting today because the hotfix came through. I don't know if this may or may not be news to everybody here. Probably not, because if you play Uma religiously, like I think most people in here do, you know, you do know that they up the carrots. They up the amount of free carrots that you get. So people are kind of living La Vida Loca right now. People are having a nice time. You know, we won't really see the effects of the carrot improvement until later in the line because, you know, it literally just happened. So the immediate effects are not exactly prevalent just yet, but, or well, the immediate effect, sorry, excuse me. The immediate effects are not as important as the long-term effects. And I do think the ultimate effect is it's positive, so. That being said, I made that video and oh my god, there are so many disgruntled gacha game players. But I think I should have known that. There's always disgruntled gacha game players. I unlisted the video. My most recent video, if you guys don't know, it was kind of talking about the accelerated schedule and the hotfix before it came out. So I was like kind of just theory crafting and stuff like that on what they would do before it happened, but oh my goodness me. I was not expecting all those people to be just so mad. I unlisted it because like, yeah, this is not what I was expecting. Like I unlisted it because I didn't want that negative energy, dude. But I did relist it because I was like, it was an impulse decision. So I was just like, I relisted it because it's like, I don't think it matters. I think people should just get it out of their system, you know? I'll leave my video up so they could rant and be upset. And then they just need a release, bro. They just need a release. You're waiting for Manhattan Cafe? Same. I'm looking forward to Manhattan Cafe as well. I'm hoping that she does not come out in October because I am aiming for one character and one character only in October is Fuji Kiseki. Don't want to be an upset gacha gamer? Don't play gacha. It's as simple as that, you know? That's why I'm not a very upset gacha gamer. I kind of just roll with the punches. I roll with the punches until I just decide I don't want to roll with the punches anymore, so, you know, it's business. You saw that video? You were going to yap in the comments, but you didn't feel you had much to say. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I would encourage you to comment if you wanted to, but yeah, some of the people in there were extremely passionate, for the lack of a better word. You're waiting for Almanai? Isn't she like stupid far? I don't know much about the really far Umas, and I don't really want to know about the really far Umas because I've said this before, but like I'm really a guy who values the art of a surprise. You know, I don't like knowing. I don't want the information, honestly. Like I don't really want to look that far in the future because I want to be really surprised. And hopefully I won't have to ever look at a schedule ever again, by the way, because you know, now that they've upped the carrot count, I just won't look ever. The only reason I ever looked in the first place was because, you know, the carrot count was so bad that like I felt like I had to save. I think now I don't feel like I have to save. We'll see, but like, yeah. You went to a Comic-Con this weekend and saw some cool Uma. You saw some cool Uma cosplayers? Oh shoot. The other day, you were forced to finally transfer some of your Umas by reaching the cap. Same. I've had to do that for a few weeks now, sadly. So now I just make sure that there's like 20 or so slots free. Sigh. I could have just sighed in the mic because I'm able to speak, but I literally said the word sigh like an idiot. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. All right. Anyways, let me choose my affinities here. I'm just looking to A rank, so I want to grab some power and some speed, and this special week is speaking to me. This special week is talking. Ooh, she's got some nice gray sparks right there. Ooh, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. What's her things? 10% on wit and Sam. Shoot, okay. Wit and frickin' stamina. Alright, we need some more speed and power if we can get it. If not, then I'll just take like raw speed. Let's see if I can find it. I'll use it. No guess. No guess. A very buff gold ship, a scrawny gold ship, the one girl that likes tea in Manhattan Cafe, and one other you don't know. Uma frickin' Pyoy, bro. Uma frickin' Pyoy. 1-star Stam though. I'd like to hopefully use this as a legacy. So let's organize it. Let me try and grab at least 2 or 3-star speed, stamina, power. Any of them. This filter thing doesn't work, dude. This filter thing doesn't work. It's showing me 1 stars still. I know they have 2 stars somewhere in there, but... Are you freaking kidding me? Is this Grass Wonder talking to me? Grass Wonder could be talking to me. Actually, this Grass Wonder is talking to me. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. I would like a little bit more power, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's see. It's pretty much mediums and longs, so we're gonna need some stamina. The gold ship card. Dude was absolutely yoked, had the aviators too. Oh yeah, the Michael Jackson frickin'... The Michael Jackson thing. Doom. Michael Jackson gold ship. Where is oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. Bring out the Maya card. Kind of thinking to myself right now. Let's bring my frickin' Manhattan card. Let me get Sweep out of here. I'm debating. No, we don't need any of that. And then I did want to bring... Is this one good? Or would this one be okay? I do like this card. Nah, I'm going with vodka. I'm going with freaking vodka, man. Alright. I'm gonna settle with this and just kind of chill. Yeah, your second 3-star spark the other day. Very, very nice. I have a ton of 3-star turf sparks, which is crazy. Which honestly reminds me that I was doing the Haru Urara, rest in peace. uh, little Ari McKinnon thing. So I might need to try that again because I got a lot more 3-star turf. So I need to definitely return to that and see if I can do it. I think I could do it. So did the carrot increase patch come out? Is it a yay or nay? Or a nay, if you will. Very good horse joke. Very good horse joke, Alpaca. You are very on theme right now. Also, you seem a lot more chipper than in recent streams that I've spoken to you in. I'm glad to see that. Anyways, it did come out, and I'm happy with it. I honestly think it's looking good. You know, see, I'm a little tainted right now because, like I said, that video, those people are they're inherently more negative. So that's all I was really reading this past weekend. But I think ultimately, like, my personal opinion on it is like it's pretty damn good, like quite exceptional, honestly, way better than I was expecting. And you know, not to make it sound like they don't need to do more, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're good. Like, not to like write off the fact that, you know, not to write off the fact that that, you know, that these are not the carrots that the game started with, so we technically are missing out on a lot. But like, that's like a moot point in my opinion. Like, I think it's fine. I think what they did was a great change. They earned some goodwill back with me personally, and I mean, and Super Creek has earned no goodwill with me because she's literally she literally failed a 14%er. This is over. If you can keep practice perfect, it is not over though. Yeah, baby. Sorry. That's what I'm talking about. We're good. 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 But yeah, going good. It's going horrible. Wait. Very good. Very good. You know what? I have something that we could talk about. This is a oh, wait a minute. I was just about to be a disgruntled gacha gamer, but then they dropped this on me. Are you kidding me? Give me charm. I need that. Don't miss, I swear to God. Yes. Hold the frickin' phone. Hold the Uma phone to your ear. Hold the Uma phone to your ear right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're in the money, baby. Oh my god. I'm taking no more risk. Seriously. If it shows me higher than 10%, we're resting. I'm taking 0 risks. I have so many buffs, it's insane. This is a no risk run. And I feel like we'll end in frickin', well, it'll end in glory. Unless they offer me like 70 flat on like a rainbow thing. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Dude, I wanna click that so bad. You guys don't know how badly I want to click that. All right, we can't though. Princess Midnight, thank you for subbing to the channel. You may or may not be in the stream currently because that notification will play regardless if you are in the stream or not, but I appreciate it anyways. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Dude, they've made these careers a lot harder. Or it's just that me and Special Week don't get along because I've literally been doing all 3 of my runs daily have just been Special Week, as you saw with the 57 and counting careers that I've done with Special Week. So either they've made the game harder, or I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm of the conspiracy theory though that they do make the game harder randomly. I really am. They don't say anything. They just make it harder, and it affects everybody. So you know, it's not really that big of a deal. But maybe it doesn't affect everybody, and it's just me because I'm unlucky. I don't know. Can I get a consensus here? Can I get a little affirmation that they have made the game a wee bit harder, or is it just me? It's okay, be honest. I can handle. I like honesty. I can handle a little bit of a slap to the face, you know. If somebody basically says it's just you, you suck, bro. I mean, I'll take it. I might time that guy out, but I'll take it. That guy might lose a lot of Senjo credit, but I'll take it. Nice. What big game do you think it's the Umamusume collab, hypothetically? Nothing, if I'm gonna be real. The only game that's got it is Shadowverse, and Shadowverse is a owned IP under the same company that owns Uma, so it's like, that makes sense. But like, I don't know. Has Uma collabed with any other games before in Japan? I have no idea. So I don't really know. They've collabed with Grand Blue. That's another gacha game. I think we're kind of leaning towards talking about games that are not gacha games that they've collabed with. Have they collabed with any games that are not gachas, or no? Other than Shadowverse, because we do know about Shadowverse because it's owned by the same. I think Cygames also owns Shadowverse, if I'm not mistaken, or at least like the publisher. Both the people who, the publisher or the Cygames, I'm not sure, blah blah blah, but I know Shadowverse is a game that Uma has collabed with. Creek, don't fail me now. Creek, don't fail me now. Thank you. I'm gonna rest anyways. Let's get the extra 5. Let's get the extra 5 and the little friendship with the director. Very good. You really need to work on a good parent, Creek. Yeah, some people, I don't really mess with all that. Well, I don't like intentionally try to get a good parent. I just kind of just play the career normally, and then I end up with pretty good legacies. I'm not like intentionally trying to though. It just sort of happens, which I've heard is like kind of the right way to do it. Like if you don't want to stress yourself out, which kind of explains why I still really enjoy this game, because I don't really burn out because I'm not like intentionally trying to like do certain things. I know a lot of the people, they're like, dude, if I don't get this skill, give me this random event, bro. If I don't get this random event, I'm gonna crash it. Like they actually just explode because they don't get the random skills. So it's like, for me, it's just like, it's whatever. I'll get good parents eventually. It's like not a big deal. I'm in no rush. But I don't recognize your name, Drafia, so I am also the type of person who does not really care too much about PvP. So if that explains my POV a little bit better. You know, I'm in no major rush. I'm not spending all my orange juice just to do a bunch of runs to get these Umas, you know. I'm just like, I kind of coast. I coast. I just play for fun. So you guys, for those of you that are longtime viewers here, I did not send your rant. I did not turn those those 2 sentences of how I don't play PvP into 30 minutes of dialogue. I didn't do it this time. See? I'm getting better. I could have sent your ranted. I felt it in my bones. I feel it in my bones, but I didn't. That being said, there will be another time, sometime eventually, when I will send you a rant again on another random other topic. It doesn't have to be Uma related. It could be something completely out of left field. It could be anything. Alright, we can only do the hopeful stakes because she cannot run the mile. I'm so used to doing both of the what is this called? The Asahi High or the Hanshin and into the hopeful stakes. Just to give me a little bit of super fans before I get out of the first year. You have a lot of stuff going on and can barely run a full career run sometimes. No, yeah, it's true, bro. Like, a lot of people... this game sucks up a lot of your time. Even if like you're skipping everything, it's at least 30 minutes a run. Even if you're doing stuff like as fast as possible. So it's like super... it's one thing I actually don't like about it. You know, other gachas I've played, I literally log in for 10 minutes and I'm done. Like, you know, once you reach the late game in other gachas, you literally just... If there's no event happening, you just do whatever dailies they give you, and then boom, you're done. But like with this game, like doing your dailies is like a whole endeavor. It's like a whole 30-minute endeavor. Which is like kind of crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still do it, but I, you know, I can see how it's a big issue for a lot of people. And it's a big, it's an issue with me as well, but, yeah. Game's a super time sink. I mean, I do have charming, but I like stats. I do like my stats. I'll do this. I'll do this. Excuse me. Apologies. I just had my daily Pepsi. Specifically Pepsi. If you are Coca-Cola gang, you're still welcome here, but I just can't relate. Just can't relate. Just can't relate. And if you don't drink any soda, I handshake you. You're a very healthy individual. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Alright, let's hope for stakes. Let's hope for these steaks to be nice and medium rare. Or well done if you roll that way. What about root beer gang? I'm sorry, I'm not. I dislike all root beers. I'm a purist in the fizzy beverage department. It's got to be a Pepsi for me. And and also I will drink Coke because you know what? Sadly, I'm being a Pepsi guy. I have to admit this, and it pains me to admit it. It's not the most popular soft drink. I know. Hold on, wait. Wait, shut up. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, man? I don't have one. Hold on. I do have one. Wait. Just everybody. I'm talking to eliminate the silence. But you know how I just said it pains me to admit this, but Pepsi is not the most popular soft drink. I know. Me too. I can't. I know. It's insane. So anyways, what I was going to say after that is that I do drink a nice Coke from time to time. And if they don't have Coke or Pepsi, then I'm a Sprite guy. I'm so basic. Some people might be some people might not want to talk to me anymore. I'm that basic, but you know what? I'm okay with being basic. It takes a true hardened individual to admit that they just like basic stuff, and that's all right. You're on that Fairlife protein shake grind. What the hell is that? See, that's not basic. This guy's all complicated, bro. You gotta read a whole 2 paragraphs on this guy's personality before you get to know him. What is that, alpaca? What's Fairlife, huh? What are they selling? What are they selling to you, huh? What makes them any different than a protein shake? Than a regular one? What's a Fairlife, huh? You have coffee? It's not much better sugar-wise, you're afraid? 90% sugar. Maybe not that much, but hella sugar. We're not doing too bad, but I am scared because she's not really accelerating too much faster anymore. Is Taishin gonna overtake me? And no, she's not. I would have been okay with Taishin overtaking me though, because it would have been nice if I got a Taishin. Oh yeah, guys. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I am saving sadly for Fuji Kiseki, and I say sadly because I don't want to save. But luckily, since they changed the carrots, I might not need to save. But as probably many of you know, I'm the type of guy who wants all the characters. But I am dolphin, if you will, if you want to use those terminologies. You know, the only thing I buy is the daily carrot pack. I have not bought any of the carrots here. Unless I somehow stumble on a $100 bill in the middle of the street as I'm going to go pick up the mail, I have yet to buy any of these. So, you know, again, unless I see a $100 bill like it's a Disney movie, I won't be purchasing any carrots like that. Anyways, where I'm leading this into is, I'm saving for Fuji Kiseki, and I realized something really sad. And this is sad for me, and only me, because this might be not relatable. No, it's completely unrelatable, actually. It's just not relatable at all. But anyways, let me go here. They let you sort by date obtained. And I did this just out of curiosity, you know, just to see, you know, which Uma I unlocked first ever. You know? The first Umas you ever unlock are obviously these 5, because they're the default ones. And then I just checked. You know, I just checked. I was very curious. And I realized the last time I pulled a single Uma that was new was during the anime collab banner. That was also when I was sick and I had COVID. So the last time the gods gave me anything, and by the way, this is not for lack of pulling. I put 80 pulls into Taishin. This is not for lack of pulling. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. If anybody thinks streamer luck is real, it's not. It's not. It's just regular luck, okay? It's either just regular luck, or they roll a lot, okay? I might be pushing an agenda. I might be pushing an agenda. I don't think streamer luck's real, in my personal humble opinion. And if any of you are long-time viewers of the channel, you would know that I am currently 0-5 in ZZZ pools as well. I stream all my ZZZ pools. And you know, that game has pity. Way better pity than this game. They just have a 50-50 system. So you can lose to the 50-50. And I have indeed every single time when I did a ZZZ pool on stream have lost. I'm a case study, bro. I'm the case study. I am the example. I am the example. If anybody here thinks streamer luck is real, I am the example that it is indeed not real. It's just regular luck. You know, there's nothing streamer about it. There really isn't. There really isn't. I'm serious. I'm the old. I might. You know what? I upload all my L's. I upload all my L's are there to be seen. Just saying. All my L's are there to be seen. It's real. It's real. I haven't uploaded the Alice L, which was the latest ZZ character, but it's because I've been lazy, honestly. But the L was there. This is a special week for me. You know, what do they call a gummy bear with no teeth? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Reverse. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. What do they call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. This is my favorite clip. This has been my favorite clip lately. Hold on. It is Uma related. Hold on. Here, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn off the audio in the back. Let me turn off the audio real quick. Okay, guys, look at this. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. I had to save. Thank you. And we'll leave that there so I remember to change it. Hold on, look at this. This is freaking comedy. Because thankfully, Symboli Rudolph here, the real Symboli Rudolph. Will the real Symboli Rudolph please stand up? And Symboli Rudolph here reminded me of this video. Here, hold on. I'm showing it right now. Hold on.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know, man.
A gummy bear. What do you call a dinosaur with a great vocabulary?
What?
A thesaurus. What do you call a cow in an earthquake?
You tell me.
A milkshake.
A milkshake? It's a heater. That's a heater.
What do you call an acid with an attitude?
What?
Amino acid.
Amino acid, bro. Oh, that's fire. No, that's heat. I like that last one. Amino acid. Ah. That's so fire. Oh shoot. I don't know. I've seen a guy get hatched on DVD right in front of him too many times. You're too unk for this stuff, bro. It's literally puns. If anything, you're too young for this. You must be too young for this. Those are literally puns. That's a science joke. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake. Dude, what do you mean? These are unk jokes. You're not too unk for that. There's no way you're too unk for that. Those are literally the jokes your uncle at the frickin' party would say. You must be too young, bro. You got it reversed. You got it all mixed up, Alpaca. What do you call the Pop-Tarts, but not the mom? The patriarchy? Okay, I didn't commit. Everybody knows you have to commit to the joke, even if you don't. Even if, like, you know, it's all about the delivery. So let me commit. Why do you hear about the Pop-Tarts but not the mom tarts? The patriarchy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that video. I was laughing about that video for at least a solid 2 days. I was doing that laugh in my Discord call the entire time, and they had no idea why I was doing it. Because they don't really... I just always do that. But those are all unk jokes, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about, Alpaca. Don't act all old all of a sudden, bro. I know you're a more youthful chap. You don't even know what it was like to play the Nintendo 64. Or the Dreamcast. I know you know unk status. Oh my god. That was good. I needed that. Me too locked in on this workout then. Leave me alone. MF sitting there in his chair while you're hitting your training IRL. You're upping your stamina? What you got today, dude? Cardio? A little bit of strength? Hey, and don't disrespect... what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Why can't I sit on my chair? I'm a freaking gamer streamer. I don't know why that's... I don't know why you're using that against me right now. Alright? SMH your head? What? Alright, he's going crazy now. He's going crazy. It's either auto-correcting for him or he's going crazy. I don't know what's happening. That being said, I will go very feral and insane Obrano if I don't win this OP race. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I'm always afraid Creek's gonna lose because she takes really slow steps. Like, she's just so tall that her stride is, her stride looks slow. So I'm always afraid she's gonna lose. Alright, I'm sorry. It's too good, dude. I love that he laughs like that. I love dumb humor like that. I hate like no, I'm not gonna talk about what I hate, but I just love humor like that where it's just like it's just simple and straight to the point, bro. It's not even making fun of. Like, I like humor where you don't make fun of anybody. That's just that. That's it. And that's what that guy did. So I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're doing none of that, Rudolph, none of that. I'm playing Creek because she's one of the characters I don't have that's A ranked. You're on the Gooner list, not me. Creek ain't even one of my favorite Umas. It's Ogre and McQueen. You can't wait for Orfever and Akabono's in the game. They will tower over all the horses. Is Orfever really that tall? Golden Legendary. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, a wish right now. I do need a lot of stamina. I do need a lot of stamina. We had like a 6 loss Grass Wonder run yesterday. Especially because she tried to go inside as a late surger every time. You gotta get witty. You want to complete the gold clan as your long-term goal? Gold into fireworks. Very nice. Your main two are Orfever and Dream. You really I mean, I like Dream Journey. Oh no, wait. I like Nakayama Festa. I really want Nakayama Festa. The beanie is all you need to see. She's just chill. That's just a chill Uma, bro. That's the gold member that I want. There we go, nice. I was afraid we were gonna miss an 11%er. I would have cried. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. There's not really anything I could do. Can I get a well rested? Can I get lucky with a well rested? Ah, okay. Alright then. We'll just take Maya's almost there. I'll take some stamina. Her summer outfit is so good. Yeah, I've said this before, but I am the type of player that I don't like to know what's coming. I don't really like to look ahead like with that stuff because I like the element of surprise. Like the only time I know what's officially coming out for this game, or this is how I like to play gacha games. This is how I do it with all my gacha games, but I only like knowing what's gonna come out like when they officially announce it. So haven't seen anything aside from unintentional spoilers that have ended up in my Twitter algo because it's gonna happen, right? Like, even though I put effort into avoiding like seeing what's gonna come out for this game in the future, you know, I have a freaking Umamusume algorithm. I'll see stuff that I don't want to see, so it's like, but luckily I don't really know like what all the outfits are, so. And I don't like rolling for outfits, so I don't think I've said this before, but like I'm the type of guy where it's like I want all the Umas individually. I don't want like just one Uma with 1,000 different outfits. I hate outfits in gachas. So I really want like one copy of every Uma. So it's kind of the reason I'm not rolling on the well, I'm also not rolling because I'm saving for Fuji, but like another reason why I wouldn't have rolled on the Grass Wonder and Pasa Manor to begin with. We do need more stamina. We need a lot more stamina. This Kika show is gonna kick my butt. I have seen Dream Journey though, like her default design, because they released that trailer for the one that's with the new song, the freaking the song where they're like in Candyland, or like some like it's just very pink, and that new song is a bop. And I saw the trailer where it's the Gold family dancing to it, and then they didn't even try. Oh, that was funny. I thought that was quite hilarious. I thought that was quite funny, man. Is that Fuji Kiseki? Oh my god. I really want Fuji Kiseki, man. Ever since I watched the movie, Fuji Kiseki's not even a main character, but she just spoke to me. She just spoke to me. She had to retire so early. I love a sad story. For those of you that don't know, I love anime that makes you cry. Love it. Freaking love it. I think emotion is like a key element for me when it comes to like entertainment and media. It doesn't have to be like tears, but it could just be like you jump out of your seat, or you get like, hello there on Twitch, by the way, Yubi Akizawa. Hello. How are you doing? But to continue my point, it's just like I think it's like a key thing for me to like really, for like a show to end up on like a high rating for me, it's got to get you like really invested. And it's not that hard for me to get invested, honestly. I'm just like I'm kind of easy when it comes to that stuff, but still, like particular shows that get me. I'm gonna name drop some. Right now. Angel Beats, Anohana, Your Lie in April. These are all very sad shows, but they speak to me. Just to give you guys a little insight from where I'm coming from here with this conversation. It really hits. That's just what it is for me. That's where I land. Doing good, just recovering from COVID. Oh my god, I would not wish COVID on anybody. I recently had that around July, and I had razor throat COVID, as they call it, or that was one of my symptoms. And oh my god. I hadn't been sick, you know, there's a little bit of context to this too. I hadn't been sick for at least 3 years. Because I took COVID, I took the original announcement of COVID in 2020 very seriously. So I hadn't been sick for at least like maybe 3, maybe 4 years. So getting COVID for my first sickness in a long time really sucked. Really sucked. Angel Beats made you cry so much, dude. Angel Beats is like a personality defining event for me. Like I know some people will hear me say that and like they'll like double take and they'll be like, dude, one of your most defining moments was when you watched this anime. But like I think that happens in anything. I think anybody can, like, you can have a random event in the street and that can change your life. Who says it can't be an anime, you know? So that was, for me, like, Angel Beats. Just made me appreciate things a little bit better. And that's gonna happen when you watch an anime about death. So, in my opinion. What do you mean razor throat? So they call it razor throat. I don't know how else to describe it, but like, so when you cough and when you swallow, it literally feels like you're swallowing rocks. For the lack of like, it's the only way I can describe it to you guys, right? So like, I was just drinking water, and just drinking water like was a tough experience, and like, honestly, even like. Because, you know, when that's not the only symptom I have, right? I get like phlegm and stuff like that. I had like phlegm. So like I would have to like either like cough out my phlegm or spit it out, or, you know, whatever, you know, because you're sick. So it's like, and that razor throat part would make doing those actions a lot harder too. So it was like, it was really hard for me to sleep. It was just like, it was like a rough like week and a half. It was terrible. It was terrible. Screedle. Yeah, I didn't have a fever. I only had a fever for 2 days. I had the razor throat problem. Because the razor throat problem by itself is not a big deal, but I wasn't able to sleep very well. So then it gave me fatigue, you know, it added on. So it's like, I didn't have a fever for very long, but like, I was just not able to get like really good sleep ever for like a total like 5 days, honestly. I had to do a saltwater gargle every day, which is not that big of a deal, but it's just like, you know, it's the only thing that would kind of like reduce the razor throat symptom. And I did go to the doctor, obviously, and they did offer me medication, but they said it was like not worth it because of the adverse effects. And I am a person who tries to avoid taking medication if I don't have to. So they basically told me you can either just wait it out or you can get this medicine, and I just said, you know what, I'm gonna trooper it. I'm gonna suck it up and freaking deal with it. And I did deal with it, and you know, I'm good now, but it did suck. It really sucked. But I try to avoid taking as much. Like I'm not the type of person to instantly run to like grab Tylenol just because I have a headache, you know. I try to just use as much of the natural human immune system as I can before I have to use any external things. But that's just me, by the way. I don't encourage I don't encourage anybody to do like I do. Don't do as, you know, don't do like me. If, you know, we're all different people. So, but I luckily feel like I'm a healthy enough guy to where I can survive, you know. I don't it obviously sucked, but you know, I'm here now, you know. So it's all good. One anime that made you cry like a baby was Violet Evergarden. Dude, I have yet to finish it. I started the first episode, and I'm sad to admit this, but I never came back. I think it was just during the time when I wasn't really feeling any anime. Also, nice job, Creek. Sorry, we're see, it's like, guys, it's like we're at the actual racetrack. They're racing, and we're just having side conversations. And unless the race is like super close, we're not gonna care. That's too real. You have a sensitive stomach, so you're usually dying from stomach pains. So compared to your bad stomach crisis, this wasn't that bad, but the fever made you dizzy the whole time. Yeah, I was I had similar-ish symptoms. I think my dizziness came from the I think obviously my dizziness came from the fact that I was just like sleep deprived the entire time. But, you know, ultimately, same thing, you know. Doesn't matter how you get to the dizziness, it's just the fact that you're dizzy. So we were both dizzy. I don't do any of that. I am not that kind of Creek person. Creek is not... I don't like those jokes, honestly. I'm playing Creek because I'm A-ranking Creek. Creek is one of the last characters I don't have A-ranked. And I'm just trying to A-rank my whole stable. Because I want all of them to have an A-rank because they deserve it. They deserve it. They're part of the Senjo farm. They get an A-rank version. It's just mandatory. By the way, you wanted to share you got a few starter Umas 3-starred lately, winning ticket Daiwa vodka. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. You're on your way up. You're on your way up to having quite a strong stable. You barely scratched getting D ranks because you hadn't understood how to actually play the game. I mean, that's fine. Everybody has everybody has their own Uma journey. Because I'm the type of guy who doesn't like looking at guides or spreadsheets or anything like that. So it took me a while. It took me a while to improve, but I mean, it's like no rush. It's a single player game, you know. Currently trying to A-rank your King Halo. You really enjoyed her career story? Dude, I don't know if you were here, Smile. During one of the streams, I got my best Uma ever, and it was during the King Halo run. She's a filthy A-rank, dude. And I mean filthy in like the types of ways like... I don't know how she got the stats that she got, but the stats are ridiculous. You would have gotten an A rank or two if your cards were higher, but you don't want to spend on the card gacha right now. And yeah, that's obviously true, right? You know me. I mean, not to create. See, it always comes up because there's always new people in the stream, and I feel like I have to rant because I don't like eliminating context. I'm just not that type of guy. I think context is the most important thing that people don't include anymore in life. I'm ranting about context, even though it's a rant leading into a rant. Anyways, Senjo rant trademarked TM. You know, for those of you who are new here, I don't like rolling on the cards. I know the cards are important, but I'm a character guy. All right, I like character gacha. I'm here to collect every Uma as I can. I don't whale, so it's kind of hard for me to get all the Umas I want because I don't whale, but it is what it is. I'm in no rush. Wait! Oh my god. Oh! She almost stole it. She almost stole that. Damn it. Alright, Ogre killed me. Whatever, I'll take it. As long as she wins Zara McKeenan, it's fine. 5? 10. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, long story short, I don't roll on cards. I've said this before, but my equation is like if I had 100 pulls, I do 70 pulls on the Umas and like 30 on the cards. So I've been really lucky though. The fact that I can get A ranks with the cards that I have, I think is honestly really lucky. Because the amount of times I have not pulled on the card banner is a lot. So I'm really shocked that I can even potentially get A ranks with my cards. So, but again, I think it's just because I got lucky, right? Because it's all luck at the end of the day. That's another thing too. Like, you know, I feel like people shouldn't worry too much if they can't get a B rank, or if they, or sorry, not a B rank, if they can't get an A rank, because it's just like, it's not based on your skill. It's just not. It's based on your luck. So it's like, you know, the only time you can minimize the amount of luck it takes is if, obviously, if you have like higher level cards, but it's just like, not everybody wants to roll for cards, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. My reflexes took over. Alright, well, she got second. Only reason you would want to pull on the card banner is if you like the card art. I could see that. I know a few people who have said that before. I mean, I pull for cards out of necessity, cause like, just to give a little insight, like when I play other gachas, I don't like pulling on weapons, and you know, in this game, weapons would be cards in this case. But sadly, in this game, you need cards to actually play. Like, you genuinely can't skip cards, because at some point you just will need them. So it does suck that I can't just completely ignore the weapon banner, or in this case the card banner, but because like I'm a person in gachas where it's like I don't believe in sweating in a single player game. Like, even and also, just to give another little bit of insight, I don't believe adding PvP to a game inherently makes it like a PvP game. Like, I don't think it makes it a good PvP game, you know? So I'm just of the opinion that's like, for gachas, I'm always chill with them. Like, I'm not here to min-max. Min-maxing a gacha to me is like, you know, do you, by the way. I've always said this, if anybody in here is like that type of player, I'm not trying to disrespect, I'm not trying to make fun of you, it's my stream, so I'm like giving my opinion, you know, but, you know, that's just never been how I've treated gachas. If I wanted to go play something where it was like try hard and super serious, I'd go play like an FPS, you know, like a skill-based shooter, or like StarCraft or something, you know. So I've never been that type of guy, to make a long story short. So it's just like, for me, I really hate that this game makes me pull for cards, but I like Umamusume as a whole more than I, you know. I like Umamusume. What can I say? They got me. I've said this another 1,000 times before, but I will never get sponsored for this game. Because I like this game. I don't like the game, but I like the series too much. I love the animes. Season 2, big heater. Cinderella Grey, another heater. Like, they will never sponsor me because I'm already a walking ad. I literally just promoted the anime. They didn't pay me. I would legally have to say it. They got me, man. They got me. But yeah, I could live without the game, if I'm being real. I could live without the game, but I know that the game inherently leads to the animes being created, so I do want the game to do good. I do want the game to do good, because then game doing good leads to more anime being made, so I don't want the game to do bad, but if I had to be brutally honest, if I had to choose between cutting the game or the anime, I'm cutting the game in a heartbeat. I could easily cut the game out of my life and I'll be fine. I'll be just fine. Now, if you keep making Cinderella gray, ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. You're half tempted to try the new Halo card, but you want Cafe so bad you made a vow. What you like about this game is it doesn't force you to buy 500 plus pulls just to make a character usable like Star Rail. It needs you to get Constellate. I mean, do you actually need to get that though? Or is it just like what people have said and what you believe? Because like, I'm going to be real, dude. Like, I feel like you don't, I think need is the wrong word. Like, do you really need it? And what does usable mean, you know? Like, what are you comparing that word to? Like, the hardest content in the game? Because, like, not everybody has to do the hardest content in the game, you know? That's what I mean. Like, these are casual experiences, I feel like, for the most part. So I don't feel like you need anything in a gacha. And I know plenty of casual players in gachas who like don't min-max and they still enjoy the game. So I feel like you're just saying your side, you know, which is fine. Again, no issue. But like, I don't feel like you need anything in a gacha to like use anybody. Because like, this is like my other issue with gachas is for some reason gachas are min-max city, and I don't understand why. Because again, they're mostly single player experiences. Like, I really don't understand how gacha games out of all games became min-max city. And then when you talk about, and then it's funny too, because like when people talk about like Call of Duty and Battlefield, they always want it to be super casual, which is so ironic. Because those are that's the try-hard genre, the shooters. Oh my god, we got smoked. So I just don't know how this happened to gacha games, or it's like people min-max the hell out of these things. You're watch partying me right now? What the hell? Get out of here. Cinderella Grey was the first anime in years that you're able to sit down and stay with. You have trouble sitting through a full show for some reason. You know, I could see that. I don't like movies, so I can honestly, I could see where you're coming from, Screedle. Like, I don't like, ooh, wow. That's a lot of gray sparks. I don't like sitting around and watching movies. It's like one of the things it's just how I am, you know? Like, I like watching, it's kind of weird. I like watching, and I know it's weird, but I accept it. I like watching like an hour and a half of anime, like across 3 episodes, more than I would like to watch an hour and a half movie. And I think it's mostly because like you can like take a break during the shows because they, you know, are only like 30 minutes long, and then like with a movie, it's like taking a break in the middle of a movie. It just kind of feels weird to me. You know, it's just I can't take a break during the movie. If I pause it, it's like I gotta be just as locked in as I was before. But like with shows, I don't know. With shows for me, I could leave whenever I want. It doesn't feel weird. It doesn't like feel weird to go back to it. You're like not missing anything. I don't know. But again, just like my personal take. Is it Yubei or UB? But yeah, Yubei. I understand, because that's how I am with skill-based games. I I know what it's like to min-max. I play Valo, I play Counter-Strike, I played a little bit of League myself. I played, you know, my main thing is shooting games. I'd like to say I'm a little bit above average in shooting games. Not to toot horns. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I do think I'd be insulting people if I do think I'd be insulting some figurative person in my head if I didn't say I was at least above average. So so yeah, I know what it's like. I also agree with you. I know what it's like to play super efficient. I just you know, like I said, for a gacha, I just don't think there's a point. I just think these are fun. These are for fun games, and that's how I'll personally always treat them. But again, you know, I don't disrespect anybody that does. If they want to, if this is how they min-max, if this is how they want to get their min-max in their life, then you know, go for it. I'm not gonna dissuade anybody from doing so. I think everybody's got something in their life that they try super hard in, and they're like super max efficiency. And if that's a gacha game for that individual, then more power to them. More power to them. She activates Pure Heart, and she'll never run out of stamina. Yubi. I hear you, I hear you. Used to play Apex. You're mostly a casual in Apex. See, I need to play freaking Late Surge, bro, by the way. I need to play Late Surge because I hate this. I've said this a few times in many an Umamusume stream, but I do not like when my horse wins by distance. Listen, I'm going to say this because this is true. Any person who's a fan of anything sports related knows this is true. Everyone wants to see their team win, but they cannot deny that if it's a close win, like at basketball, it's a 2-point game or something like that, where it's like they just need one basket and maybe your team could lose. The fact that your team or whoever you're rooting for could lose makes the game just a little bit more exciting. It really does. That's just me. Same thing with Uma. I don't like when my horse dominates. It's a little bit boring. I'm glad she's winning, but I would like it if it was just a little closer. I'll be honest, it just makes it more exciting. It just makes it 1,000 times more exciting. Which is why I like late surging. Because you never know. You never know until you know. The only non-competitive game you have min-maxed in was Warframe because of a really simple reason. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't need to be complex, you know? And you probably obviously know that, but I'm just saying it out loud to just be like, you know, it's like... Because I don't want this to lean into like me making fun of min-maxers, you know? Because that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just that I'm just speaking my mind, and that's all. Big funny numbers make you happy. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. That's how I feel like Borderlands players are. People that have really liked games like Borderlands or Warframe, because they're kind of the same game. It's just about how many numbers you can get up and how fast you can clear a room of enemies. It's definitely really cool when you clear like an entire room of enemies with like just like one shotgun blast. I don't know, like whatever weapon you're using or something like that. So it's very cool. Took my dog out after Daiwa smoked you. You know, I don't like that. I didn't like reading that sentence. took my dog out after Tyler smoked you. I didn't like reading that sentence. That kind of hurt. Did you miss anything? No, not really. We're second place merchant right now. This is not an A rank. This is not an A rank Super Creek. This is super weak, if you will. Wait for it. I'll be here for at least 2 more hours. She's weak as hell, man. You said you were smoked first, you were just following? Yeah, I know I said that. But it's like, I don't know, I just, in my head, I imagine you like, oh shoot, this guy just got owned. Alright, let's go pup. Let's go pup, let's go outside real quick. And like, I just imagine you just casually saying that out loud. It's like, oh shoot, you got owned. And then it's just like, it hurt. Like watching somebody get punched in the street and then you just like, damn, that sucks. And then you just walk away. That's how I envision it, at least. I'm just joking. Just joking, man. I'm just joking, Skrito. It's called creating the bit. Alright, but I had to drop the bit because you weren't going along with it. God damn it. Plead the fifth. Very good. You don't know what the conditions are for A rank? You get that B plus is to win the Ura final. No, you don't need to win. You don't need to win the Ura final to get any grade. You can get an A rank without winning the Ura final. It's just it's not likely, but the only thing the Ura final gives you is what is it? If I do the math again, it's 30. What is that? It gives you roughly 39 free stats from winning the entire Ura thing, because every time you beat the Ura, you get like 12 to 14. It's a random number, but you either get 12 to 14 stats every time you win on all your stuff. So it helps you. It helps affect your grade, but the only thing that affects your grade is your stats. So, if you have an S, so one of the equations that I've gotten for my A ranks is, I mean, I might as well just show you, right? Makes it easier. So for skills do affect the rank, yeah, they do. But ultimately, the real determining factor is going to be your stats. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, partially your stats. That's why when you see people do the cheesy A rank strat, which is like they have S in speed and they have S in wit, it's also because they'll have a ton of skills too. Because when you're clicking wit that many times during a career, you have a lot of skill points. And by the way, the reason I've said this before, but the reason I don't do the cheesy wit strat is because I want like a real Uma. Like, again, I'm pretty sure everybody can agree here. I would want to have all my stats in S. So but that's obviously not feasible at the moment. So I rather just have like a balanced Uma with, if all of these were A, if all of these were A plus, I'd take it. take that easily. Which is why, speaking of which, this god tier freaking King Halo run, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. She almost had freaking B+ power as well. Oh my god. It would have went crazy. But anyways, long story short, to get an A, you more than likely need an S in one of your stats. And thank you for following on Twitch, by the way, UB. Appreciate it. You more than likely need an S in one of your stats and a like... Well, this was kind of an easy A, because look, she's 11,000. So like that means she was way above the threshold, because the threshold for an A is 10. So let's look at my Agnes, who was barely able to get into an A. So like you can get an A with stats like this too, where it's just like she has double S. So like that makes up for the fact that she has a B in STAM, but like realistically, I think I would have liked to see something like maybe this is just like a S, and then this is like a A, and maybe this is like a B, and this would also be an A rank. Like in theory, if this was like S, if this was S, A, and then B, this would be an A rank as well. So it's like and like I guess, you know, a set of skills, but as you can see, the skills, in my opinion, didn't really affect this too much, because like I had 3 gold skills and she barely made it. I feel like for 3 gold skills she should have been a little higher, but I only made it by 2 points, you know? So 2 points less and she would have been a B+. So it's like, it's a really weird like how they do their calculation, but it really is mostly stat dependent. So yeah, 3-star Creek yesterday. Can she give her skills to others? All you can only give your skill to Umas if you have their costume. So I'm assuming that's what you mean, but I'm just gonna go over it because yeah. Did I do by stars? Yeah. So if they're a 3-star on their if they're a 3-star and they have their costume, you can give their skill. If they are using their little like default little thing, or is it? You can actually see the difference right here. I'll show you, because I actually have a perfect example in my inventory. Where is she? Yeah, so right here, this Grass Wonder right here is using like the default like 2-star costume, and then this Grass Wonder is giving the this Grass Wonder is actually using her her actual 3-star costume, so she can pass the skill, but this one cannot. Like, it's guaranteed that she cannot pass the skill. So as long as you did a run with a 3-star Uma, they can always pass their skill. They will be guaranteed to pass their skill. There's no they will never not be able to. But if they are a 2-star, they will always be guaranteed to not be able to. So oh my god, Ada. Oh wait, this is a bad one. Yeah, this run's over. Creek defeats me yet again, man. Creek defeats me yet again. Oh man. Should you do a Creek run with her costume and pass the skill because you need more stamina skills? You could. But ultimately... Oh my god, she got first when she was awful. I honestly thought she was going to lose. That's why I clicked view results. That was crazy. I, I really did think she was gonna lose. So since you seem to be super brand new, it depends on your Uma, UB. So like, you shouldn't heavily rely on your skills because skills are dependent on your wit. So just because you want stamina skills, I mean, I don't want to say you can't depend on them at all, but it is all just luck. So like, one thing you have to look at is it depends on the Uma who you're trying, because like you said you want to do a creek run to get her skill, and who do you want to give her skill to? So it's like, let's just use your example, right? Like I did a creek run and I want her skill. So like you would want to give, like you wouldn't do it with Maya, because Maya has 20% stamina growth rate. So it's like Maya naturally, so 20% is equal to like 1 card or like 2 cards. So like if I built a deck for Mayano, she has a 20% growth rate on stam and 10% on guts. I would technically take 1 less stamina card in theory than I would for other characters. So like, or you take more stamina for them if you want to like super hyper max that stat, which is what I did for, I kind of did that for Creek, because Creek has 10%. So stamina is really important. Stamina for them is really important. No, that's not what this means. What this means is that this is the stat that's buffed for them, meaning that like when you train this stat, it naturally grows better than the other stats. Because normally what happens, the reason why you bring cards in this game is because cards are directly, like, you know this, like, you know the basics, but I have to say this. So cards, you know, obviously you bring a speed card because you want to hopefully have this speed card give you rainbow. And I'm not trying to give you a direct, I'm not trying to give you your direct specific example, Yubi. I'm just giving you a general example. Treat these cards as like percentages. So like, you know how we just looked at the growth rate for for Maya, which is like 20. Because she has 20 on stam, you can theoretically bring like 1 less stamina because this 20% always is there. It's not like you need rainbow. You don't need the rainbow to have this 20% come into play. So it's like for Maya, I might subtract a stamina card. So it's like, to bring it back to your example of like you want to use Creek for Pure Heart, that only works if you are more skill focused, and that means you need to level your wit a little bit more, and leveling your wit a little bit more can hurt in certain careers because you need these main stats. These are your main stats. You later guts becomes more of a main stat, but right now that exists in the current game, you need to hard focus speed, stamina, and power depending on what you need. So like, just to, how do I see this without? How do I do this? Because I want to show this, but you can't show this when you're in a career. Oh wait, I could use Creek as the example. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. So it also depends on what your Uma runs. So Creek obviously runs, in this example, Creek obviously runs mediums and longs, so she needs more stamina than the cast would. So it's like, you don't always need stamina skills is what I'm trying to get at. Like, just because you think you need a stamina skill right now because you don't have any, doesn't mean you need it in general. which is why most people will tell you to just run Ogre, because Ogre has a really good skill that applies to every type of racer, whereas like Creek's skill is not necessary when like you don't run like mediums or longs. So like I mean, don't get me wrong, you probably should still do the run because you feel like you need stamina skills, but it's just like you need everything. If I'm gonna be real, every account needs everything. So it's like that's another reason why I am hunting my A ranks, is because you know, if I have an A rank character for every Uma, I would hope that that Uma is also a really good parent, but that's not always true. But you know, I'd also hope that A rank is also a really good unit. So. Well, I appreciate you telling me the Umas you run, but like, you know, I'm just gonna end it there. Like, you know, I gave you like the basic thought process of what goes through it. So like, you just need to make that decision on your own, you know? Like, I can't tell you what you need because it's not my account, right? So it's kind of on you. I can only teach you like the thought process behind it. I can't teach you what to do. I can teach that's how I like to teach. I don't like I don't like giving people a direct answer. I like giving them the tools they need to find the answer themselves. So it's like, oops. All right, we lost. That's good. I was hoping to lose. We need to run this back. So I basically kind of just like, you know, I hope that you like, I hope that I gave you the answers you could use to find your issue or to solve your current problem. And if I didn't answer, then sorry. I never claimed to be the best teacher. I can only try my best at teaching. But I do like teaching. It's actually it's like one of my favorite things to do in real life. Like, I like doing it for people who don't understand tech. Cause like I'm like the computer whiz of my family, so I'm always the one they pass the electronics to, and not everybody is willing to learn, obviously. They just want the freaking problem fixed, but I just like passing knowledge, I guess. Sometimes your Uma is a machine that turns stamina into 1-star gut and only 1 white spark. But yeah, but I mean, yeah, true. But we're not talking about like the sparks here in this equation. We're talking about like the skill, because the skill always gets passed. So yeah, basically run every Uma you can, because every Uma will be useful for some Uma in the future. It's like none of these characters will hinder you like doing a run with them. Obviously, I think for some, like, it's nice. Like, obviously I'm playing Creek, right? And Creek doesn't have a great example here. Great example to lead it back to your issue, but like kind of the reverse. So you say you need stamina skills. Well, Creek's issue, you know, Creek's inherent issue is she has no speed skills. Her ult is like not a speed ult, so like it's really nice to have like Ogre, because Ogre, like I said, Ogre's skill is really good. So it's really nice to pass a skill like that along, so that way she can get another ult or like a fake ult, as I like to call it. So, but yeah, like to just bring it back, running everybody is good because like Grass Wonder has a really good late surge roll, and then you could pass that to other characters that, you know, don't have such a good late surge roll, but you want to like enhance it a little bit and blah blah blah, and like that's why it's good to run everybody. So like running everybody will ultimately give you the solution to the answer, or will ultimately give you the solution to the answer, or the answer to the solution. Oh my god, sorry, brain fart. And see, once you get like a roster, or like once you have like a lot of legacies like me, I like doing this because it's like a puzzle. Because like I have a bunch of different puzzle pieces, and I can run this Ogre right here, who's gonna give me like these stamina and these power sparks, and then I can actually make the decision internally. I can make the decision internally to like try and focus a little bit more like. This is actually a great special week right here for what I'm going for. Yeah, I could do something like this, and then I can make the decision internally based on my sparks, since she's getting a lot more power from inspiration. You can make that decision in your head and be like, okay, maybe I want to run 4-2 in this case, because speed, when you level your speed, it gives you a little bit of power. So it's like all trying to see where the puzzle pieces fit, you know, based on the growth rate, based on the sparks that you bring. And that's one of the reasons I really like this game, is because like, sure, if I was a whale, it would be dumb easy. If I was a whale and I only pulled on cards, it would be dumb easy to get A ranks. But like for me, it's like a nice little, I gotta like, this is what I got. It's what I got to work with, you know? So I gotta try and figure it out. So that's one thing I really like about this game. Boom, boom. You know what? And you know, I just talked about it, so she's gonna get a lot of extra power. I think I'm gonna go with this. You just mentioned it in the sense of using Umas you end up getting as parents. It's just an RNG factor, so it's not worth driving yourself crazy over it. I hear you, I hear you. Excuse me. None of these gives double-digit stats. They're all single digits on every single thing. That is a little sad. Nice wit. Damn it. I don't want to click wit, but I will. Alright, we're running it back. It's the return of the Mac. It is the return of the Mac. Once again. We're getting an A rank creek today. And then we do one very fast, very quick run with Special Week, because the longtime viewers know, I literally said at the beginning of the stream, but Special Week has been plaguing me both off stream and on stream. She is the most difficult Uma for me to work with. I am not the canon trainer for Special Week. But that doesn't mean we can't make it work eventually. Nice. Hot topic, baby. I need to focus the friendships that are really low. Like Special Week and Maya, if I can get them. One sec, sorry. Ow. I was scratching my nose. My nose is itchy. Ouch! See, I hate doing this. I don't want to balance my stats. I just want to frickin' send it. You know what? We're sending it. Double stamina right now. Stamina demon. No, wait. She really should be a speed demon. But you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. I've been balancing my stats too much. I think I just need to... sadly, the A rank journey for me, I can't balance my stats as much as I'd like to, so I need to like... I need to make the right clicks at the right moment, man. I am going to skip the first race. Easy. Okay, 15 turns, but not technically not 15 turns because we are running in the hopeful stakes, and that is in 11 turns. So on turn 4, when it says 4 up there, we're gonna be there. So, frickin' Special Week and Maya are right here. I gotta click that. They're the lowest friends. I need to get them up there. Charming would be nice. We saw Charming again. You know, we hit the acupuncturist and practice perfect last time. Oh my god, this is a really good 20% to click, but I am going to not because I really want to. But we lost on a 15 last time, so you know what? I won't take the risk. I'll just be nice and safe. Oh my god, they landed on wit. I'm pissed. I am pissed. Special Week card disappears every senior year when you eat her. She's got no specialty priority. Sadly. A little 30% is damn near 0. Alright, so I'd like to have Creek have, by the end of these turns, I'd like to have Creek at 350 stamina if we could. 350 stamina, and I'm thinking like maybe 250 speed. Maybe that's a little overzealous, but we're going to try and get as close as we can. Our speed's going to be a little low. It is a bit of a concern, but I'm going to grab one of these ults to make up for it. So... probably, I would like to get Pulse, but I think Shooting Star would be a little bit better for consistency. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, And it seems like yesterday, it was just a dream. But those days are gone, and they'll never... And it seems like yesterday, it was just a dream. But those days are gone. Turn 4, right? Yeah, turn 4. So taking the wit here is not bad. Taking the wit there is not bad at all. We can actually take this extra energy as well. So we have 3 more turns to work with, including this one. I'm actually going to skip the mood up here and grab the extra 5 speed and the skill. Because we don't need the mood and we don't need the energy. We really don't need the wit. Oh, wait. Am I going to get that 350? Am I going to get that 350 stamina that I'm looking for? Give me plus 10. Plus 10 speed. Come on. Oh, plus 5. Son of a gun. You could get plus 10, but you have to get lucky. You have to get lucky right there, man. And we didn't get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to have fun. We're up all night to get lucky. I actually have the stats that I want. This is sick. I think Maya's more important. Okay. And now we're gonna race. And then we have technically 2 turns to work with. This is power. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna click it. It's stamina. Bada bing, bada boom. Expert trainer sends you in action. It just takes some time. But no, yeah, it's actually super. Like if you're really gunning for A ranks and you don't have the, you know, and you're not strictly pulling for cards a majority of the time, you really do need to heavily think about your decisions when you click, because you got to meet certain thresholds at certain times, because I mean, obviously, you guys all play Uma here, but you know, there's a limited amount of turns, so you do have to try and be kind of smart with your decisions. But that's a roguelike too, you know? Like Hades. Any Hades players in here? I love Hades, dude. Hades 2 actually exits early access this week. I was thinking about playing it for stream.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いはスーパークリーク8番14番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスーパークリーク。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスタキオ。外16番4番手8番内を回ります。2番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。スーパークリーク先頭に立つのか。続きましたアグネスタキオ16番3番手内の方から8番少し離れて12番。
Alright, we are in first as the pace chaser. Very good. That means we're just straight out better than the rest of them. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them all is my real test. To train them is my cause. Man, that actually describes Umamusume. Like, you know, you could replace some words there, like catch, but... I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. All these Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. It's Umamusume to understand the power that's inside. Do do do. She feels like cooking. See, hold on. Wait a goddamn second, bro. Wait a goddamn second. She wants to cook. And it brings her mood down because she did cook. I don't get it. That's dumb as hell. That's dumb as hell, man. I actually heard that Cygames agrees that that's dumb, because I think later, again, hearsay, I don't know if this is true, but I heard from comments and like reading, you know, various things that like people say, and well, I'm gonna say this again because I'm not very eloquent with my words today, but I heard people say in the like comments whenever I see a video of like a big mood down event, I heard these events get patched where it's like they don't mood down because like why is she gonna mood down when she's cooking? She's doing what she wants to do. It's kind of weird. So it's like, I heard those get changed, but again, hearsay. I don't know if it's true. Could be the most fakest thing I've ever heard in my life, but I won't know until like years from now. Dude, my nose is really itchy. I think I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Ah. Okay. We're gonna grab an extra ult because we don't have one. You know, the ult might not proc because we don't have a lot of wit. We need to cook Super Creek. Frickin' Breaking Bad, bro. Narita Brian. Excuse me. Excuse me. Indigestion. Remember, I said in 2 years the horse indigestion will show up on in the Kentucky Derby, and they're gonna win. You know, they already named some horks. Whoa. They already named. I said horks. What the heck? They already named some horses Skibbity Riz and whatever else, whatever meme names they have. I think one of them's called Fortnite Dance too. But you know, there could definitely be a horse called Indigestion. One day, a very affluent, rich dude will just name their horse Indigestion because he had a stomach ache that day. Literally, that's what's gonna happen. Some very rich dude is just gonna be like, huh, I named the Indigestion. And that horse might be the best horse of all time. Super relatable too. Everybody gets indigestion. So are you been getting Hishiyama on every other race since her banner came out? That's how I felt too, but oh my god. I noticed something for the newer characters. So the reason this has anything to do with you getting Hishiyama every race is because I noticed that the newer characters show more new Umas. So like I saw somebody do a Taishin race and I saw like an Uma that's completely brand new and never, like, not brand new, but like it would have been like super brand new to global. So it's like I think you're really just seeing Hishiyama a lot because you're playing like the default cast that came out with the game, and Hishiyama is just like one of those characters. I think there's already a horse named Indigestion, not currently active, but was like from the 90s. Huh. Damn it. If that's true, then that means they have a copyright on that name. And that means my prediction is wrong. My fortune telling skills are lacking. Huh. That's not good. Solid Snake. David Hayter. I'm doing an impression. Only the Metal Gear heads in the chat would know. Or I could be doing Heath Slater's Joker from The Dark Knight. Which one am I doing? I don't know. Sorry. Thank God. But yeah, honestly, all jokes aside, that would suck because they probably have a trademark on that name, Indigestion, for a horse. So I'm screwed. I'm freaking screwed over, man. I'm done, man. It's over, man. Found several? So there's still a chance. So there's still a chance. I'm still in the money. Ain't even funny. Alright, we'll do the derby because the Satsuki show is way too close. And I feel like we need to train a little bit more. And I'm only going to have 3 turns to do it because she's low on energy. That's a huge well-rested. Oh, I forgot about the inspo as well. I forgot about the inspo. That is not a golden legendary, but we'll have to... It'll have to suffice. It'll have to suffice. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You know I can't skip that. Alright, I'd like for her, before we go into this derby race, I'd like for her to have around 400 stam. I'd be really comfortable in winning if we had 400 stam. I think at this point, if I could only click power, or sorry, if I could only click stamina and speed, I would. I like where this power is right now. And luckily, the game has indeed blessed me with a click on speed. Very good, very good. Yeah, so I think with what we have right here, if from this point forward we only click speed and stamina, we will easily get an A rank. Now, easier said than done. Easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. But I think with what we have here, this is like, for sure. Like, stamina ends on like an A+. I would like speed to end on... No. More like stamina ends on an S, and then speed ends on like an A. And then power ends on like B. Is what's likely to happen. So, that's if we continue at this pace. Because you could say we are. Pace chasing. I'll be here for at least another hour. At least another hour. Also, really late, but I remember reading this and I didn't react to it, Screedle. You said people say there's no result difference between watching race and viewing results, but I don't believe them. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't believe them either. I've had way more success watching my Uma dominate than hitting view results. I agree. That being said, these are all mediums and longs, so we are going to fast forward all of them. So I don't like where she's at right now. 7th is not great, but she's on the outside J. She is doing the best High School Musical Troy Bolton impression of all time. Because when you're on the outside J, you get your head in the game. You get your head in the game. Don't be afraid to shoot the outside J. And get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Why is it feeling so wrong? My head's in the game, but my heart's in the song. She makes me feel so right. And she's winning, so very good. You know, hot topic possibly, but I heard Super Creek is one of like the better horses that Japan has ever won with. Like that one super famous jockey, Yutaka Take. His favorite horse was Super Creek, he jockeyed for Super Creek the most. So I'm really shocked that Super Creek's a 2-star in this game. I feel like that's a little insulting. honestly. Just knowing like the legacy of Super Creek, but maybe I'm wrong and maybe it's not a big deal. I don't know. I just feel like it's a little messed up. I don't know. Sudden High School Musical karaoke. You know what it is around here. You've been around here, Smile. I'll sing anything. If I think it's a banger, I might just break out into song randomly. You know what it is. Alright, can I see a speed rainbow? That's what I'm talking about. You know how funny that would have been if I failed? A part of me was kind of hoping I was going to fail, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, so now I don't think... What would we do before the Kika show? Anything? I'm trying to think. Can we even do anything before the Kika show is the real question. Not really. So I'm just going to use these turns to train. Yeah. Just going to use all these turns to train. Before we get to the Kika show, let's see. I'd like for her stamina to be at minimum 450. If we can get 500, take it. But I'd like to see 450 on the stamina. And then for speed, maybe 450 is a little too low. Honestly, 500 stam. 500 stam, 500 speed, if we can get it. It's a little risky, but I think we'll have to definitely take some risks to get that, but I think we could. Oh, like this is such a good risk. I feel like this is a damn good risk to take, bro. But I won't. I just realized my stamina cards aren't even rainbowed. Oops. That's not good. I have to take this. There's no way I don't take that. It's a local child. I will take the guts in this case. Maybe they felt that she's too important to be gatekept by the rarity of a 3. That's an interesting way to look at it. I don't dislike that approach at all. I've never seen you ever, but I love this one. Can I pick your brain for it? Can I pick your brain for a sec? Do you know any training exercises I can do in 10 minutes? Run. Guts? Okay, actually not bad. Guts helps during mediums and longs. So that's actually not too shabby. Alright, we'd have to see some huge stamina right here to even get close to 500. I will take the extra training. Oh my god, we don't have enough power to participate in the event. That sucks. It only sucks because it mood downed me, which is so lame. Whatever, I'll take the last speed card. I'll take the last speed card in Kita-san. If we can land Gourmand, this would be huge. We did land Gourmand. Wow. Wow. If we can do Gourmand plus Pure Heart, we'll have enough stamina for sure to beat the game. It's a lot of points, man. But what else am I gonna spend it on is another thing. I think we'll save. I got to 450 on both. So it is exactly where I minimum wanted to land. Fine. Married to Brian when Mayana Top Gun shows up to challenge her. Who's the sassy lost child? Dude, I like that rivalry. I like that Maya is like this her story is like she's super gifted. So she's like super, she's like the definition of like, what's that saying? Talent, or no, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. So it's like Narita Bryan, well, kinda, because Narita Bryan's also a really gifted racer, but it's just like she just can't beat Bryan. So it's like, I like that she's struggling against a rival. I love stories like that though. It's like the classic like Naruto. Naruto needs to be better than Sasuke, and Sasuke is better than him, but then Naruto becomes better because he works hard. I'm a sucker for stories like that. Hello there, Hydra. Hello, hello, hello. Which honestly, that story archetype is like every anime that's ever existed, but you know, maybe that's the reason I like anime. Maybe I'm just a simple man that likes Simple Plan. I do like Simple Plan. Not that much though, but I do like Simple Plan. I like a few songs. Do you have the time? That's not them, is it? I did this mistake last time. I'm such a fake fan. That's freaking Green Day, isn't it? Oh, God. I don't know my alternative rock. Is she gonna lose? She's totally gonna lose. Wait. I'd love a third. I'm not greedy. I'd love a third. Oh wait, she can contest. Oh my, wait. No, that's a solid third. That's a solid third. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I knew our stats were a little low. I think if I had just prioed stamina a little bit more there, it would have been fine. Shining brightly, shine bright like a diamond. I shine bright like a diamond. The streets are gonna be mad, but I think this is the right call. And since when have I ever cared what the streets have to say? I do it my way or the highway. I'ma do things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway. Alright, I'm clicking stamina again. Hello there, Fox. Ugh, I don't want to click stamina again because that rainbow is speaking to me, but... That rainbow is speaking to me, man, but... No, yeah, I'm going to click that. This is the Senjo. The Senjo. Like, you're not directly talking to me. I like that. I think that's funny. Do I only play PC or do I play console as well? I don't own a console. The only console I own is Switch, which I don't even consider owning because honestly I don't even play it. I play it for one game right now, and that's Fire Emblem. So honestly, I mostly only play PC. I only play the computer at the moment. I grew up with consoles though. I grew up with the PS3, or well, if I had to be honest, I grew up with the Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, the original Xbox, original PlayStation, PlayStation 2. But like when I was first online gaming, you know, it's got to be the 360. It was always 360, gang. I'm not even a console wars guy, but it was 360, gang. I'm just saying. It was 360, Halo 3, and Modern Warfare 2. Hood classics. Hood classics. But yeah, to answer your question with a simple answer, I do not console. Kishiyama-san. She front running? Oh my god. She's front running like crazy. Oh my god. Alright, we have Gourmand, so Gourmand's gonna kick in about 3, 2, 1. Okay, if it didn't kick in, that means my wit's too low. So we're screwed. GG's. I wasted 300 points on Gourmand. For what? For what? Alright, we didn't need it. We still won, but for what? For what? Damn it. Oh wow, friendship with the director is already maxed out. Wait, this run's looking good. We need a little bit of luck for rainbows, but this run is looking not too bad. Like I said, if at this point I could only click, okay, see, I am gonna click that. All right, so from this point forward, if I only click stamina and power, or sorry, stamina and speed, I could very easily get an A. It's gonna be close, but I could very easily get it. Okay, stamina is amazing. We don't need to race anymore because we have the fans that are required to get all the ult upgrades. So we just need raw stats. We just need, oh frickin' baby. We just need hella stats, dude. I like that she gets a free practice perfect. So like I could stack that with another practice perfect in theory. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Huh! Damn! Practice perfect? Practice perfect? Practice perfect? Oh, shit. I screwed the run over. It's over. It's over. It's over, lads. It's over. Run's dead. The A rank is not in the cards today. It's really not. It's really not. Ah, shoot. That sucks. We're gonna need to do recreation after this, probably. God damn it. Dude, is that the YouTube emote? I love that one. Where is it? Dude, I don't know. Dude, YouTube's emotes, some of them are really good. They're growing on me. I've said this before. Dude, the guy with the palm in front of his face. I freaking love that one. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Alright, Darkest Dungeon, get out of here. Love Darkest Dungeon. Heckin' love Darkest Dungeon, dude. We like Sane's story a lot. Talented slacker who doesn't apply herself, not only because she doesn't think she needs to, but because she's afraid it won't be enough to win if she does. Damn, that kind of spoke to me. I wanted Sayun Sky. I did. It's just she came at a very bad time, and I didn't want to spend carrots. I didn't want Sayun Sky enough. But you know me, I've said this 1,000 times. I do want all the characters. And luckily, the way Uma works, there's always a chance. There's always a chance I land a Taishin. There's always a chance I land a Narita Bryan. There's always a chance at this point I land a Sayun Sky. You know, it's not FOMO. My chances aren't higher, but the chance still exists. So, can she, there we go. Watch out, nice nature! Oh my god. Nice nature was gonna rob us. Oh my god. Do the creep, ah. Do the creep, ah. And when you see him walking, you do the creep, ah. Damn, she doesn't have a lot of time to train in the senior year. She really has a lot of races. Ah, that means my early game needs to be flawless with this character, and it sadly wasn't. Oh wait, FanFest. That's one mood up. Okay, we're back. We might be back. We're kind of so far away from back, it's insane. But okay, I'm not gonna heal the practice 4 because these two cancel each other out. So I'm gonna intentionally leave that and save a turn. But I can't really train this turn either, so let's go for the recreation. Oh! Lucky? Lucky? Lucky me? Lucky me or what? I literally was just talking about this. I wasn't gonna get rid of the practice 4, but maybe there's a chance. Wait. Kill me. Oh my dude, by the way, that would have fallen into the hole, by the way, if that was a real claw machine. I'm just saying, where it was relative to where it fell, it was like right here. It would have been like ooh, and then like, you know, follow my mouse. I've been like, oh, like it bounces out. Oh, you win too. Whoa. So I'm just saying, that's bogus. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh my freaking god. I'm so bad at going for the middle. Listen, I can hit it all the time if it's right here. If it's right there, it's easy. If it's in the first slot, it's easy peasy, bro. I'm so bad at going for the middle. Terrible. It's terrible. Claw machines are bogus? I mean, yeah, they're bogus, but my point is, where that Grass Wonder one fell, it would have bounced in to the hole. Alright? The game doesn't even follow the basic physics of life. A little pisses me off a little bit. Gets me quite a little peeved, if you will. Big one! Is that a fishing game reference? Are you a secret fishing game aficionado? If you're not, you know, stop me now. But if you are, I would love that. Big one. It's from a casino. The reference I'm making is Sega bass fishing. You guys probably won't know, and that's fine. I'm just gonna say it anyways. So I love fishing games. I love fishing mini games. Whenever a game has a random fishing mini game, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Fishing and golfing? Oh my god. Are you quite an older person? Nah, golf is one of those that's super fun to play. It's terrible to watch though. And everybody says that, but like it is really true. We sadly don't have enough wit for her to take the outside, but she did just take the outside, kinda, but Rice Shower's in a way better spot, and we're being blocked by yellow jabroni number 45. And we're dead. Unless... See, now she needs wit. If she had wit, this would have been fine. Our stats are fine, like, aside from wit. Which sucks. I prefer the mini version of golf. Spent more time fishing in Red Dead 2 than being a cowboy. Okay, I did not fish very hard in Red Dead 2, I won't lie. It sadly was not as fleshed out for me as I would have liked it to be for like the fishing mini game. Dude, this creek career is gonna end just like the last one, man. I'm upset. PS2 had the best games for golfing. I might have to play a little devil's advocate here. But Wii Sports Golf was debatably the best golf of the late 2000s. They might crucify me for it. But I'm just saying. They might crucify me for it. But it's how I feel. That's just how I feel. Can't blame me, Amanda Tate. Now you want to go Wii bowling? Damn me, dude. Wii bowling. Oh my god. The boxing, there's just something beautiful about swinging your arms around and with no precision with that Wii Sports boxing. Oh my god, take me back. Alright, I don't want to race, so we're just gonna rest. Zaboon. Zaboomafu. And the Craft Brothers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now bowling, stop it. You could get a strike every time. They're pissed, bro. That's the bowler right there. That's not hydroplane. That's the bowler. Harikite Eco. Yeah, we're not even close to... this sucks. I wonder where I could fix this up. Or, I mean, I have to just probably admit that I might not have the right cards for this. So the only thing I could really hope to make this easier is Sparks. So I just need to keep playing more and maybe get better Sparks. Because both my runs with Creek, she's not even within B+ of any of her skills, which sucks. Like usually around this time, senior year, October, I'd at least have maybe 2 B pluses on a different character, but yeah, she's not even close, dude. This sucks. Screed, get out of my head. These 2 people are the same people, but they're not the same person. Dude, I need to do more Teos. I've done quite literally single-digit Teo runs. I need to do more Teo runs because I feel like that's a Uma I just don't run a lot. And Teo doesn't have an A rank yet. That would be a good one. That would be a really good one. Season 1 of DBZ MOBA drops tomorrow. I haven't even played it yet. I only one of my friends wants to play it, but I don't know. I've just been really addicted to. Ogre, you don't do this to me. Thank you. I've been really addicted to Street Fighter, man. I've been playing so many fighting games off stream. It's just what I do, like on my, you know, I'm winding down the night. I hit up my, I go into the call with my friends, and we just Street Fighter. We've been playing Deadlock, the Valve MOBA. That's another game that I've been really about lately. So that's another thing too. I'm getting like my MOBA fix from Deadlock instead of the DBZ MOBA. So it's like I have no interest in the DBZ MOBA because Deadlock kind of took over that slot. Miss you a good fighting game? Dude, I love fighting games. You know, it kind of goes back to what I was mentioning earlier where like I love skill-based PvP. Not to beat a dead horse when it comes to Uma, but you know, Uma PvP is not skill-based at all, so it's like I love playing fighting games because I don't know, I love growing. I love like the feeling of like getting better. And it comes with growing pains. Like in fighting games, you have to just admit that you suck sometimes, and I'm okay with that. I'm genuinely like, if I suck, I suck. So it's like, you just gotta get good or quit. And I'm like, I ain't quitting. I'm punching this wall until this wall falls down. And luckily, I've been getting pretty decent. I'm not gonna call myself really good, but I've been getting pretty decent at Street Fighter. Who's heard the Teo version of boxing? It's good, and the goal she covers is also good. Are those real, by the way, or are those like fan made? I always thought those were fan made. I have heard them, but I kind of dismissed them because I didn't think they were real. So like officially made by Sai Games. Chiyo no. I like that one. I really don't like the boxing song, by the way. I'm not a fan. On an off-topic note. Number 1 is the Pace Chaser. Yeah, she's killing it. No, the Chiyo one is awesome to me because it's a different beat and a different cadence. Like, oh, cadence is the wrong word. Rhythm. Something about the boxing one, I don't like the rhythm. Oh my god. Super Creek dusted him. Oh my god. You know, I struggled with directional inputs for combos in fighting games. You think that experience is what turned you more towards turn-based games and TCGs? I mean, yeah. it's not exactly intuitive, but I am also a really big fan of games that aren't intuitive. I don't know what it is. I treat it as like an extra challenge. So like my example is like the original Dark Souls. The very first year Dark Souls came out, basically everyone called it clunky, right? So, but like for me, that was part of the challenge. Like you had to get past these controls and master them in order to like get good. So like I'm okay with games that don't exactly have the most intuitive control schemes, because I kind of treat it as like an additional layer of challenge. Which is why, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, it took me a long time to get comfortable with fighting games as well, but like, you know, it's just part of the process for me. Embrace the boxing? No, I don't think so. I don't dislike the people that do though. You do your thing, but not for me. You'd say get a fighting stick, it helped you a lot. I think these days you don't really need a fighting stick. But I won't lie, controllers are all preference. Especially these days. They got those new leverless things where it's just buttons. Some people prefer the classics, other people could just make it work with a classic PlayStation or Xbox controller, you know? You never got into the Souls series, but you did like Bloodborne? I'd argue that you basically did get into the Souls series by playing Bloodborne, but I know Bloodborne's fundamentally different. It's just, I would say I mean, you know what it's like to play a Souls game. Just because that's basically, you know, a Souls game. But I never played Bloodborne because it's sadly on PlayStation only, and I am not a console guy, as was previously asked from me earlier. You know, I only play PC, and they're unfortunately really stingy with Bloodborne for some weird reason. You know, they're holding on to that IP like their life depends on it. PlayStation, or Sony, I should say. So I don't know why. I really don't. But I guess it's just business. Quite literally just business. So. Kill him, Creek. Dusted. Absolutely dusted. Bloodborne is your favorite, but you're a fan of the Soul series in general. You didn't like Elden Ring, so you tend to have friction with more of the recent fans who only engage with Elden Ring. I mean, you don't need... Are you being dramatic? Do you actually have friction? Or is it just like you can't relate to them? Because friction kind of implies that you like start arguing with them and berating them. Because that friction's a little too far, I feel like, bro. What's up, Adius? You have full-blown arguments with them, or what? Oh my god, which one's better here? I'll take the stamina. Should have said you never got into the main Souls games besides Bloodborne. I mean, sorry, I didn't want to do that to you. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't want to like action. Let me push up my glasses here. I didn't mean to do you like that, Screedle. I'm just like, you know, it's made by FromSoft. You know, it is a Souls game. That's all. I didn't mean to actually you. That was too geeky of me. My bad. I apologize. That was geek mode. I am a geek, but that doesn't mean I have to be in geek mode. The trick weapon mechanic is the best mechanic in any of the Soulsborne games that has never returned. That's where they transform their weapon into another thing, right? Again, you know, I don't have a PlayStation, and I've never really watched anything about Bloodborne, so I'm just assuming that that's the thing where the weapon transforms, right? Bloodborne is ironically the only Souls game you didn't play. Same, just because of the lack of a PlayStation. It's more like they tend to argue with you if you mention any of the older games being better than Elden Ring. They tend to become argumentative. I guess, but I guess I don't frequent forums like that, so I wouldn't really know. I'm not saying you frequent forums, I'm just like, I've never really seen any of that discourse, so I don't really know. And I'm not really, you know, I've never been in a position to talk about Souls games like that. And I like Elden Ring, so I guess, you know, it's different too. Since you're not particularly a fan of it, it's, I guess, different. Or obviously different. This is gonna be a close one. Wait. No, I was gonna say this is gonna be a close one, not. But wait, it is gonna be a close one. Brian, no! Oh my god. Jesus me. It is subjective. Thank you, Adius. That's absolutely right. Everything in media, when it comes to entertainment, in my opinion, is subjective. I think it always is. You could like the worst game of all time, but you still like it. I think too often in life everybody tries to turn everything into an objective thing. Not that that's what we're doing here. That's not what's happening right now. I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm getting rant mode. I'm entering Senjo rant mode. Honestly, is what's happening. But I just like what Adius had to say. All right, I'll cut myself short right there. I'll cut myself short. But absolutely true. Absolutely true. Damn it, I want... Wait, is it raining? If it's raining, wet conditions gets prioed. It's not raining, it is firm. Firmly grasp it. The Senjo rant bubble is like magma under a volcano. I like that. I like that metaphor. I like that analogy, whatever. Metaphor, analogy, whatever, but... That's funny. It's too easy for me, dude. I just like to talk. I do. I just like to talk about certain things, and it's easy for me. Every weapon either has a gimmick or transforms into a second weapon with a different moveset entirely that you could swap between even mid-combo. That's the trick weapon system. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's super cool. I feel like there is maybe 1 or 2 weapons in Elden Ring that you could do that with. Obviously, it's not the majority of the weapons, but I do feel like there's a few in Elden Ring that you could do that with. Also, hot topic. Why do they have these super cool camera angles only for the finale? Only for the very last race? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They could easily patch this and make this like more common in all the other races. Look at this, dude. They got the drone out. They got the freaking drone out. Drone's going crazy. You're here for the rant. Rant mode is always when, not if. I hate you guys. I actually hate all of it. And this guy says, damn, did I miss the rant? And Hydroplane's like, I hate all of you. That's funny. God damn it, bro. That's funny. There was no rant, all right? There was no rant. There was only a build up to it, and I didn't commit. We do get an Umamusume today. Can it be Rudolph and Special Week as my backup? Please. I got my backup. I got my backup. That's what I'm talking about. Not an A rank creek though. Probably one of my more mid Super Creek runs, but it's business. Oh! I skipped the concert. What a frickin' idiot. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Son of a gun. Well, sorry about that. We're not getting the Umamusume. What's happened to me, guys? I've changed, dude. I've changed. I don't even Umamusume at the end of these anymore, dude. What happened? Oh my god. I'm not the same guy I used to be. It's not good, dude. It's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Get deep breaths. Someone fire the streamer out of a cannon? Like Peak? Scout cannon? Wow, I actually thought that was going to be like a lot worse. That's all right. You have to be joking me. Don't show me that. That's actually kind of insult to injury. Don't show me that. Third best creek. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Da 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 da. Guys, I have a really bad idea. Pretty sure any of you know what the bad idea is. Pretty sure if you've been here for a long time, you know what the bad idea is. I have a really, really bad idea. I'm debating internally. I'm debating with my inner soul. You haven't been here long enough to know the bad idea. Oh, you have. Oh, you have. You're just not thinking. You know what the bad idea is. You know in your heart what the bad idea is. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Unless someone can guess what the bad idea is, I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh. But Steam's gonna go down, so actually I have a good excuse. I have a good excuse to not do it. Because Steam maintenance is gonna kick in for me anytime soon. Honestly, it's gonna kick in like the next 30 minutes, so. Do I try again? I do want to try again. I do want to try again. Alright, I had to give a lot of hints. You guys ruined the punchline because I had to give all those hints, but you are on the money. You are on the money. And what you are on the money about is me spending my in-game money. I wanted to click it pretty badly right now. Like, what do I do here? Do I want to make you guys see how... Do I want to show you the suffering of the pools? No, actually. Never mind, I'm going to end that sentence. Or do I want to show you the suffering of my special week runs? I don't know if I want to do another creek run. I kind of want to mix it up a little. Now we're do one special week run. Wrap it up there. Wrap it up there. We do one special week run and show you just how aggravating it's been for me. But you know, the one run I do on stream is the run it's going to be like a fantastic A rank. All right, let me set the tail to tape for those of you that weren't here for the beginning of the tail to tape. Pay close attention to these dates right here. July 22nd was my third best special week ever, and I only recently got these two. You know, it's only been a few days or even a week since I got these two. Remember those dates because I have done 57 special week careers, and those are my best special weeks. Meaning, I only recently got those really good ones, meaning that a majority of my careers go horrible. Don't know what it is with me in special week. It just doesn't connect. It's like oil and water. I don't know. It's just like oil and water. It doesn't connect. So I'm just hoping and praying that we can get a good one, an A rank one. Right now. Right now. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. You know, I feel a twang of anger reading that comment from Carter right now. I don't want to hear that. I'm always freaking locked in, man. I'm always freaking locked in. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't see what was happening off stream. That got me a little pissed. Wow. Wow. Ooh. These people don't get it. These people don't get it. These people don't get it. They just don't understand. They just don't understand what I've been through. It's fine. You're gonna see it live. You're gonna see it live with the jive. Also, sorry for the ears of the many people Every individual has 2 ears, so I'm sorry to both your ears. I got a little heated. I do sometimes get a little heated. It doesn't happen very often. I'm usually quite a calm individual. If I can toot my own horn. If I can toot my own horn a little bit. Even when I died 1,000 times in Elden Ring DLC, I was quite calm. And by the way, I only died 1,000 times because I didn't use Skidoo. And if you don't know what Skidoo is, Skidoo makes the game easier. But you can intentionally not use it, so that's what I did. And I didn't use any Skidoo until the last boss. It was a challenge run. I died 1,000 times and I didn't scream even once. I locked back in. I got as far as the second to last boss before I gave up. Some people here know, Alpaca knows. He might not be here right now. He was at the gym, last spotted. So he's probably not here right now. Last spotted at the gym. But he knows. Which one do I take? Oh my god. I should take this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Okay, she has 2. How many stamina sparks do we run? Oh my god. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can subtract 1 stamina card. Honestly, I think I do 3-1-2. I think this is a 3-1-2. This is a 3-1-2 easily. And I can actually bring Creek. Sweet! Three, 1, 2. What is the second card? Is it gonna be frickin' vodka? Or is it going to be Yaino Muteki? Honestly, yeah, let's do that. All right, here it is. Also, the game will inevitably go down in the next 20 minutes, so I'll still be here. I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to fall, I'll be there for you. I'll be there when you call. Hajime mas? Dude, guts again? Again? No. Damn it, I gotta hop in the shower. Let me know if you missed the rant. Dude, shut up! but a nice shut up. A nice shut up. Oh my god. I might rant on you guys right now. All you frickin' jabronis. All you send jabronis. Yeah, that's my viewer name. I don't say it too often, but that's the viewer name. Everybody's a Senjo. You guys just haven't found your thing to rant about yet. Actually, no. Hold on. Some people in here I know are a ranter at heart. I know that. I don't want to pick anybody out in particular. I don't want to pick anybody, any one specific chatter in particular. But I know there are people in here that rant. You guys haven't found it yet. Some have. Some have joined me for various ranting discussions. on topics in other streams, even non-Umamusume streams. We were talking about old games. You know who you are. We're talking about old video games, and you know what? I think the people like the rants to an extent. I try not to do it every freaking second of the week, so but to an extent. You rant to your mom and sister a lot, you won't lie. No, that's good though. That's therapy, bro. That's seriously therapy. So I actually love that for you. See, my outlet is literally doing it on stream. And like, I'm very aware that it probably annoys some people, but I also just kind of don't care. I mean, I care a little bit. Like, obviously, if I didn't fully care, I would be ranting nonstop, but like, it's just a part of me, you know? I'm not gonna reject it, and I'm not gonna not show it, because it's how I am. So, it wouldn't be a Senjo stream if it wasn't me being me, you know? So, but I'm also very aware that it's like, I'm not gonna do it to like an excessive amount, because that would be just like unbearable. Social awareness. Wait, am I 3? I am 312. Okay, I was like, where are my speed cards? Because I'm not seeing any of them right now. I'm seeing a distinctive lack of speed cards at the moment. Dun, dun, dun. You'll raise your hand. You definitely took part in the old game, Rat. It's good, dude. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go. If you know, you know. Devil May Cry 5. Where are my DMC heads at? I shouldn't even say that. I'm not even like a DMC head like that. I only like... I can safely say I only like DMC 5 at the moment. I have yet to play the originals, or the 1, 2, 3, and 4. I own them. I actually recently bought them on a Steam sale. But I am being a bit of a poser right now. Poser City. Is she gonna lose? Bury the Light is a banger. 3 is the best. Yeah, that's what the streets say. That is what the streets say. People love DMC 3. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Oh, I can really use a wish right now, a wish right now, a wish right now. And it seems like yesterday. Boom! Dude, I love Shooting Star. That's one of my favorite ults in this entire game. Which, I mean, actually, Special Week, so, like, honestly, even though we don't have an A rank for Special Week, she's been one of my better parents. Like, I genuinely have a pretty good Special Week for, like, all occasions, which is kind of crazy. Was Span always a magical girl, or I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, so like I said, I like to do both of these so we get huge fan buffs and we won't have to worry about fans for a while. So I'm gonna do both these. Maybe not the best play, but I will do both. On turn 10, Goral. I think if I'm gonna take Wit, it's gotta be now. Because if I take Wit later, it would only be during summer. I would... Oh my god, they are landing on Wit like it's nobody's business. Okay, wait, what turn do I have to race? It's turn 3. Oh no, sorry. It's turn 4. Okay, I race on turn 4. I could do this again. I don't want to do it again, but I'll do it again. Oh my god, dude. Oh my freaking god. Karaoke. And this is why I have 57 special week careers. And counting. Make it 58. Feel like it's gotta be stamina. Remember, the real goal is A, so I need a ridiculous amount of stats. And the only way you get a ridiculous amount of stats is by pressing and pressing and pressing. Until it becomes depressing. And you don't get your A right. Alright, sorry. I was looking for a rhyme scheme. It's not that serious. I was just looking for a good excuse to rhyme. My bad, my bad. Wait, it's turn 4, right? Yeah, turn 4. Dude, oh my god, where's all my speed cards, man? Okay, like I said, if there was ever a turn to click wait, it's right now. Nice, that's really good. I don't think I'll be doing both the races, sadly. I think we'll only just do one. And it's gonna be this one. The frickin' Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. Dun 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 dun. Shooting star! Shooting star! Pass her up! Shooting star! What? I didn't get shooting star! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't have enough speed to win. Oh no, she doesn't have enough speed to win. Oh my god, man. Damn it. If shooting star popped, I would have had enough speed. Damn it. Oh, it sucks, man. Alright, this is actually good. Give me Hot Topic. That'll guarantee I get the reporter and the what's her face right here, director. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Should have drank a vodka. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're hardy har. Sorry. Oh, mood up and a little bit of energy. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. 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 Thank you. You try. Try harder. It's out. Iki freaking Moss, man. Come out. Come out. Okay. It is raining, but we have a lot more power than we do speed, so it shouldn't be a concern. Our power is excellent. And we have it's out. Where's it's on? It's on, please. It's out. Oh my god, it's not activating. Whatever, we got ult. Is that good enough? Where's my freaking it's out? Ah, she's gonna lose. Unless, no, she's gonna lose. Where's my freaking it's out? I'm upset, man. I put a lot of money into that. It's out. They didn't give me it. God damn it. Nope. This is training. This is training. I was debating going for the Satsuki show, but nope, this is training. We are training until we can't train anymore. Damn it, this mood up event is a little late, but that's okay. I really need to click wit somewhere here. If it's the last turn, that would be really good. Oh my god, my dream might just come true. I need speed. I can click wit. Wish you could schedule multiple races. You've forgotten the derby in both your recent Golshi careers. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be a nice quality of life thing. Okay, we have all of our friends maxed if I hit this Aishin Flash. Yes. All friends maxed before summer is a good sign. One of my stats at almost 500 before summer is also another good sign. This is actually looking quite exceptional, lads. If I can toot a little bit of my horn. If I can toot the horn a little bit. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I would like for her to win this, though, because we need fans. I would like those ultimate upgrades in senior year, please. That would be quite exquisite. He's out of the shower in a record time from 241 to 258. Adius made it out of the shower. King Halo has 3 circles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. You know, I'm actually out of my seat for this one. I'm out of my seat for this one. This one's gonna be close. It's the frickin' derby. Can I get a it's out? I need that. I need that skill to pop this time. I got it's out. Okay, it's very on. It's very on. It's very on. Turn the lights on, baby. Turn the lights on. You know, can we pretend real quick? Can we pretend? Can we pretend? It was just a dream? Where is my shooting star? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? It's in the bag, right? It's got to be in the bag, right? She has so much stam, she's never gonna run out of speed. I mean, like, yeah. You know what I mean. Oh my god, rice shower. Okay, very good, very good. It's my godly Halo from the other timeline. So true. So true. Chibandes. Number 1. There's a reason she's on the cover of the game. And honestly, I do like Special Week. I've always freaking confused when you mention the time on account you're on the East Coast. Oh yeah. Wait, when did I mention the time? I don't remember. Oh, clicking the stam would be so good for me because then I can rest next turn. But it's a 47% chance. Haha, get it, Senjo47. Ahaha. 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 I should click this. Oh, it's my number. Ahaha. Ahaha. But I don't want to click it. I don't want to click it. I really don't. I want to, but I also don't want to. Ooh-wee, zoo-wee mama. Click it. Oh my god. Come on! God damn it. Practice perfect? Oh! Alright, I'll take a practice perfect. You take no responsibility for what happened. You have, unfortunately, taken responsibility in the form of your Senjo credit. It's dipped. It's dipped. Like, you're not gonna be able to buy a house at this rate. So, it's not my fault. It's your fault. Just remember that. Man. Man. This is a simple ... man. Ooh, wee zoo wee mama. That's a lot of speed. And that's why having all your friends before first summer is huge. How much credit do you have right now? You know, we don't really work on the numbers system here, but I would say, you know, you're quite safe. You could buy a nice, one story. You know, maybe about like 2,000 square feet. Wait, that's a little too much, huh? I was going for small. I was going for small. 2,000 square feet a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot actually. It's actually a lot. Okay, maybe more like 700 square feet. I don't know houses. Clearly. Clearly, I don't know houses. If it wasn't already obvious. It wasn't clear. Okay, I want to click this, man. Oh. Okay. Literally wiped sweat off my forehead right now because it is quite. It's actually quite hot in here. Oh my god. Oh, this is wit, right? I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, I'll take wit. I'll take wit because I really want A-Town to activate. And if A-Town always activates, then we'll be fine. Because you never know when A-Town is gonna activate. I'd actually quite enjoy it if we could grab Triumphant Pulse as well, just to get a little bit of security. A little bit of extra security with some skills never hurt nobody, especially because we have good wit. We have very good wit. We have it's amazing that I have 527 stamina and it gives me a funny face. It's really amazing, honestly. They're basically saying your stamina is barely good enough to be in this race. It's crazy. It's home. And pause. You guys thought you would get away with it, wouldn't you? You guys thought you'd get away with it. I can't believe it. That's the wrong schedule. That is the wrong schedule. That's the right schedule. It looks the same, but it's not. You are here on Tuesday. Hashtag ad for myself, by the way. You are here on Tuesday. This is the stream schedule. This is posted every Monday. Even if I'm not going to stream, you'll see a stream schedule. It'll just be full of no streams. But it is a packed week. Because I'm actually taking a little bit of a break week next week. Because I'm going to be a little bit busier. I'm going to be a little bit busier next week. So, but this is the schedule for this week. You're here on Tuesday for Uma Tuesday. A-ranking, chilling. We're vibing. We're having a nice time. Tomorrow I'm playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's basically Jet Set Radio if you know what that game is. But I'm gonna be playing that because I just want to. I'm a variety guy at heart, you know. I've left my hardcore Uma phase behind. That was, you know, the last 2 months. So I am bringing more variety stuff back. So that's what's gonna happen on Wednesday. Be there if you want to be there. That's the reason the schedule exists, by the way. I'm just telling what I'm gonna play. I don't really expect people to be there, but you'll be there if you want to be there, and I'll be grateful for it either way. So, Thursday is my classic games day, playing Mario Sunshine. Basically, Thursday is going to be old school bangers until further notice. And we finished Pikmin, so I'm playing Sunshine. People say Sunshine makes them rage. I've only raged on 2 sections in Sunshine. The Peggle section. I call it the Peggle section. I don't know what it's actually called. The Peggle section and the blooper racing. Any other section, easy. No rage. And then on Friday, I am finishing up Fire Emblem, or I'm getting close to finishing Fire Emblem, so it's Fire Emblem Friday. But yeah. Hashtag ad is now over. Your ad block couldn't block that one. You've seen streamers complain about getting free guts or wit instead of other stats, but you're happy because it means you can train other stuff. I think it's usually because, well, I know what the other decision in your first summer is power. You either get power, or you either get guts. So, and that's the same no matter what character you play. So, some people intentionally skip guts because they feel like it does nothing. And I don't think it does nothing, it just does a lot less compared to what the other stats do. So most people would take power there, but I think for me, a little bit of guts doesn't hurt. Just like, you know, get to 200 guts and be happy. And it's solid. You still think it should be Umamusume? That like eliminates all of the Tuesday part though. You know, it's still on Tuesday. So it just sounds like any day could be Umamusume. I don't know. I hear you, but I just don't. I hear you. I just don't agree. But I do hear you. Can I get a Iton? Special week. I need to see an Iton right about now. Iton, please. You have a lot of wit. Shooting star into Iton. Where is my Iton? God damn it. I only got frickin' Haley Williams, man. Now, that being said, hold on. You're gonna lose. Don't lose. She might not have enough speed for this. She doesn't have Iton. Oh, oh, oh. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, man. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. That sucks. Now we need fans. Which means we're doing the Japan Cup right after this turn. Ka-chow indeed. Oh my frickin' god. And it seems like yesterday, it was just a dream, but those days are gone. And it seems like yesterday, it was just a dream, but those days are gone, and they never end. What is the fan threshold for all upgrades? Essentially, if you have 100k before senior year, you'll get all your upgrades. There is a chance during FanFest that you can lose because it's RNG, but if you have 100k, you're pretty much safe. So the goal is to have 100k by your senior year. After that, fans don't matter. Because in theory, once you have 100k, there is another threshold right near the end of your senior year, but in theory, you should have more race. Your goal races should get you those fans that are required for that last threshold. So you just need to use your junior year to get 100k and then you're good. Obviously, if you want to get legend, you need to do a little bit more than that, but 100k is a solid stopping point. Speaking of 100k, she's gonna maybe... Oh, wait a minute. She was cutting. She was cutting. Oh! Oh! Oh, she just cut! She just cut through the crowd like butter! Not again, Ka-chow. Not again! Not again! Oh my frickin' god. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the knowledge. No worries. No worries, man. Okay, this sucks. We're gonna have to do the Ari Makinen, which is really eating into my training. Alright, never mind. The run is like not even close to an A rank. Oh, dude, this sucks. This is what I mean, dude. Like, I mean, I can win with Special Week. It's not the winning part that's the problem. It's the freaking... It's the A rank that just eludes me. It's the A rank and like decent runs. And once you do 57 runs, you kind of just want decent runs, you know? So that's where I'm at right now. Like if I was doing like a Teo, you know, I wouldn't mind. This would be fine. But like I've done 57 runs a Special Week, bro. 58 if you count this one. So it's like, bro, cut me some slack, man. But it's just the nature of the game, right? It's our... Oh my god, dude, really? Please, breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. Breakthrough. She just got boxed. Sorry, sorry, sorry. That was too loud of a frequency. I can't believe she's losing again. I'm gonna... Oh, nice. Frickin' Steam, man.
Umamusume,
So again, the reason why I say that the game has gotten a lot harder, and you know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, but I have a little conspiracy theory here that Cygames has made the careers harder out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You know nothing about this game. Just started watching me one day and you stuck and enjoyed it, so you stuck around. That means you're here more for me than the game. And you're about to make me cry if that's the case. Can you say that in bold letters, please? Can I get that in writing? Oh my god. Umamusume, pretty derby. As soon as you figure out how to do that. You can't do bold. I wasn't serious about the bold part. Oh my god, dude. And you know what? I'm probably gonna do 2 more Special Week runs before I stop once I get off stream. I really am. I'm not gonna lie. Bold-faced honest is something that I try to preach on these streets. And, you know, the truth of the matter is, I'm probably going to do more runs. But I am really hungry, so I need to end soon. You guys know me, I don't like to eat on stream. I do not like to eat on stream. Well... no, yeah, I would prefer not to. I only clicked on my stream on a whim when you're hyperfixated on Umamusume and you're glad you took the gamble. I mean, yeah. I'm ultimately a variety guy at heart. So, like, I played Umamusume because I liked it, you know, first of all. And I don't stream anything I don't like, you know. So, and I do have like this philosophy when it comes to being a streamer and being somebody who makes videos and blah blah blah, where it's just like it's entertainment first, you know. Like I'm gonna do this obviously everybody could do it for their own reasons, but for me it's like I am here to try and be the best entertainer I can be. I'm avoiding the word content, by the way. I hate that word. I don't like what that word embodies these days. The C word. Content. Ew, icky. Icky Vicky, bro. Gross. Anyways, that's why I'm not using words like content creator, but I just want to, you know, it's all about entertainment for me. So it's like a mental shift too, because like, by the way, just to get into that, since we have time, you know, I get a free chance to rant about something because we have time because of the Steam maintenance. But never mind, it's over. You missed your chance. If you wanted the Senjo rant, you missed your chance. But no, okay. So just briefly cover it. Oh my God, you're gonna make me watch this again? Oh wait. Oh, this isn't the. Oh, this isn't the. To briefly cover that topic, I don't really like, because I grew up in the early ages of YouTube. I grew up when, like, Fred, Ryan Higa, like, I grew up when it was very organic, and you know, what you would watch is literally just people being stupid, and it was all for fun, right? So I try to embody that these days, and I try to make it like very entertainment focused. Like my main focus is to care about how someone watches the stream. So it's like the way I approach this is like very, like I'm not doing this for shock factor, I'm not doing this for views, because I think I will inherently like if views was an issue with me, like I also believe like inherently doing this with my mentality is a better way. Like I'm not really trying to go and be like the next Mr. Beast or like the next big time creator. That's not my goal with this. My goal with this is to like just like be a good entertainer, and I think by being a good entertainer I will have forged my own path in the right way. And what I believe is the right way is like, because you know, like when you watch big streamers, like sometimes their chat is like out of control, and it's like they might not even read their chat because it's like very like, I want to create this environment where we all get it, and it's like it's not gonna be for everybody. It's like you are either gonna be, you're gonna get how we operate around here, or it's just like it's not for you, and like I'm okay with that. So it's like it's more personable in a way. So that's also why like the way I approach it is like I don't like calling my stuff content, because that's not my goal. My goal is not to like grab this shock factor and like cover drama, cover you know, create drama or blah blah blah, this and that. I hate that stuff, because like that's not in the spirit of fun. And again, you know, I reference the fun factor a lot when I talk about Uma, but I think people have kind of lost it like in general in life, where it's like they've lost like the purpose of like fun, you know? It's gotta be fun. Like this is a fun thing. It's not just about like what stupid thing somebody did to like get a bunch of views or blah blah blah, this and that. And you know, not everything that you see that's silly is like that way either, you know? It's just like that's unfortunately the environment that has turned into it. That's like that YouTube and streaming as a whole has turned into, is like people think you're doing it for clout, where it's not. That's not always the case. I'm not saying it's not never the case, but I'm not saying it's always the case either, you know? So it's like, and just a little bit of history. I've been doing this for a while. This is not my first channel. I've been doing this for a while. Not to dox myself or give any history, but I've been doing this for about 10 years. Not successfully, mind you, but I've learned a lot over the years. I've learned a lot. I've learned what mistakes not to do. And now I'm here. And I'm grateful. I'm really grateful for you guys that are here. It took me a lot of mistakes and a lot of this is why I didn't want to get into this topic, because I knew it was going to get sappy. But it took me a lot of mistakes as a young kid. It took me a lot of learning. And that's also why on a hopeful note, I believe anybody can be a good streamer or a good entertainer because it's all learned. You just learn it. It takes a while for some. Maybe for some it takes less time, but it's something that it's all individual small pieces that you can learn, and you put it together into streaming or whatever, videos. So, yeah. That being said, Special Week just completely tossed that, so I'm a little upset. Oh, nice. That's a free mood up. Wait, we might be saved. But yeah, long story short, I try to avoid the content word because I don't like to call my stuff content. I know, as much as I want to be a hipster, I know it's still content, but like, I just avoid using that word because, again, I just don't like what it means in the current era of YouTube and streaming and all that stuff. Again, I'm not hating on anybody, you know, like, I don't think big streamers all do things to be like, just for the sake of like views or stuff like that. So I don't think that. It's just, you know, I'm gonna run my stuff the way I'm gonna run it. So the way I run it is I just try and avoid the C word as much as possible. Did that count as a Senjo rant? I wasn't as passionate, you know. I wasn't as angry, or angry is not the right word. But I was just that was a little bit more personal. So I don't know if I would call that a Senjo rant. I think a rant is more when I'm like talking about something that's not about myself, but yeah. I don't think we'll classify that one as a Senjo rant. You've been looking for a while now, but you really appreciate the way I do my streams. It's always fun to see a chatter have fun. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brigitte. I seriously do, because, you know, I try to do it just a little differently. I'm not trying to be so outwardly different, but, you know, I'm still just gaming and chilling, but I'd like to think that, like, my vibe is a little different from most people. You can watch the chat from someone from Hololive and that thing is flying by, so how could you read it? I mean, they still do read it. I love Hololive. I watch a lot of Hololive VTubers. I mean, obviously, I can safely say they're their main inspiration on how I even started in VTubing, but they definitely do read it. It's not about the speed, it's just more like a good example is Northern Lion. I don't know if anybody knows Northern Lion, but like his community like gets it, and it's like it's because he's created these like bits and these gags that everybody follows along with, and you know, not everybody's gonna get it. There's a reason Northern Lion's not like the biggest streamer ever, right? Because it's a very acquired taste. But like, I'm not really trying to appeal to everybody. Like, if you like me, you like me, and that's cool. If you don't like me, I'm not gonna get offended. It's just business. It really is. Like, it's subjective, right? So it's just like, so I base my style around a lot of the people that I've grown up watching, and a lot of the people that I've grown up watching are not the biggest streamers, but that's okay because I like the way they do their stuff, you know. So I take a little bit. I won't lie. You know, you got to take little bits and pieces from everybody. That's called inspo. Inspo, legacy. Umamusume. He somehow made it into an Umamusume reference. What? But yeah, I definitely have my inspirations that I've taken little bits and pieces from, and obviously combined it into something. But you know, added my little takes and twists. Oh no. I know that's not what you meant, by the way, Adius. I'm just saying that it's like if I read it that way, it wasn't my intention. Sorry, I apologize, but I didn't make it. I wasn't trying to make it sound like that either. I just I'm just saying it's a little easier to read it than you think it is. It's just also like when you watch like a Hololive talent, they're very good. It's a very different experience because most people that are watching are very invested in the game. Because at that level where they're at, it's very hard to like pick out an individual, like how we are now. It's very hard to like pick out an individual sentence and talk about it. I think even for me, even if I was at that level, hopefully, hopefully in the future, if I was at that level, I think I could still pick out stuff from the chat and read and like talk about it. But you know, it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know. So, Edoshk, I don't really prep for PvP. I think PvP in gachas is dumb on a personal level. If you like PvP, all good. I don't, you know, I'm not trying to insult you. I don't really prep. I just put in some Umas and call it a day. So. This is just casual A ranking. I'm not doing prep or anything like that. Just A ranking my stable because they're not A ranked yet. See guys, see how simple that was? What I just did right there. I remember back like 3 streams ago when somebody would ask about CM and I would just tell them, I would give them the whole context. I gave the context in a much simpler fashion. It didn't take me 30 minutes to give the whole context. I got better, guys. I got better. Maybe the Senjo rants will be eliminated in the future. The rant fans are in shambles right now. Oh my god, did you see her just slip and slide like a snake right there? Oh my god. Special week. You are devastated. In shambles you are. There ain't no way Senjorans go extinct. You're kind of right. I hate to admit it, but you're kind of right. Not a chance. I don't want to admit that. I don't want to kill the bit that soon, but you're kind of right. Understandable you thought about quitting the game because it's frustrating, so going casual is the best you could do. I mean, see, here we go. I have to give you the context, I feel like, just to tell you where I'm coming from. But, you know, I come from, like, skill-based games, like Valorant and stuff like that. So, like, shooters, fighting games and stuff like that. So, like, adding PvP in a gacha to me has always been dumb because it's, like, you're not competing with skill. You're competing with stats. So, I've felt this way, not just about Uma, but every gacha game that, like, puts PvP in. Because, like, PvP to me is, like, you can't just put PvP in. It's got to make sense. And in my head, for gachas, it doesn't really make sense. But I get it. You know, again, I don't hate people who play freaking Uma PvP. You know, do you. I just, I mean, I'm saying that to anybody, not just you. But, you know, you do you. It's just, you know, I'm also going to do me, you know. So it's just like, that's how I've always treated it with every gacha, not even just this. Honestly, even in other gachas, they were. I even take it a step further. I don't think min-maxing in gacha is very fun. I think it's kind of silly because it's like a single player game, and it's like, isn't it just supposed to be just for fun and cash? I don't know. Again, just my opinion, but you know, my stream, my opinion, you know. But yeah, I've never really taken gachas seriously. I have my games I take seriously, and gacha games are just not one of them. So I'm here for the characters. That's why I only roll. That's why if I had 100 rolls, 70 of them would go to Umas and 30 of them would go to cards. I wish I didn't have to roll for cards. I wish I could only roll on the characters, but sadly this gacha doesn't let you skip the weapons, or the cards in this case. In other gachas, I always skip the weapons. I'm going only for characters, baby. Only characters for me on other games, but not this one, sadly. There you go. You guys got the mini rant. Because I had to, because I like giving context. Context is everything. We live in a world that doesn't give context anymore. I hate it. Sorry, now it's getting personal. Now I'm making it personal. I can't let it get too personal. I just think context is really important. That's all. That's all. I'm making it personal. But I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Hold fast, baby, don't be slow. Oh, step aside, reload, time to go. But yeah, on another note, I don't know if I would call myself a casual. I play way more than the average person does. I play this game every freaking day. It's just hard for me to label myself as a casual on this, because I do play every day. I'm just not playing with the intention of like sweating it. So I don't know. I just don't want. I don't want to take labels that I don't think I deserve, and I don't think in this case I can call myself a casual. Yeah, I don't think that's fair to the real casuals. The real casuals be super casual. They be out there playing at work, playing whenever they get a single second. It's probably not that serious, but I don't know. I just don't like. That's how I am. I always have trouble. I have trouble accepting titles that I just don't think that just don't apply to me, I guess. Casey Edwards is a legend, dude. He made multiple bangers back to back. How could he not be anything less? Yeah, actually, I am gonna do this. Wait, is my ult at level 4? No, it's not. Well, folks, we did not get any A ranks today, but these two are plaguing me. And like I've mentioned, and I'll mention it again in a second. Oh wait, this one's bugged, right? Or did they fix it? Did they fix it? Did they finally fix it? No, it's still bugged. It's still bugged on PC landscape. God damn it. I don't think they know. I don't think they know. The Queen Elizabeth intro is bugged. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. I just think they don't know. Get him, special week. Dusted. Absolutely dusted. You've not seen a single bug playing on mobile so far? Shocker. Shocker to absolutely nobody. Of course they care about their phone, people. Who would have known? Honestly, I agree too. Because remember when I was sick with COVID, I was playing this game pretty much exclusively. Obviously, because I couldn't sit in this chair and play games because it hurt. I've never felt that way before. On another reference about when I had COVID. Dude, I've never felt that way in my life. It was so bad. I literally couldn't sit down. I had to just lay down forever. So I played a lot of Umamusume mobile. And it was good. It ran so much more smoother than the PC version, which to the shocker of absolutely nobody. These are mobile games. Surprise. Surprise. Shock! Gasp! I can't believe it. It's a mobile game? What? That's not true. I only play on PC. How is this a mobile game? What? I can't believe this. That can't be true. Ichiban des. That's why she's on the cover, bro. You know, as you know, even though we've done 58 special week runs, no A rank, I still appreciate special week. I really do. I really do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, this is the last event, Scroodle, by the way. So I guess it happens on... Oh yeah, it does. It's for holiday time. So yeah, it happens on the last day of senior year. And as long as you have roughly freaking above 100... like, you have to be above 100. I don't know exactly, like 150. Then you'll get the last ult upgrade. Do I know how to get A rank? Yeah, I've gotten them before. I just don't want to do the wit thing. So if you were going to recommend me to do the wit thing where it's just like wit and speed, I don't want to do that. I want to do like a real horse. Even though I'm not going to use it for PvP and it's whatever. I want like... Because like my philosophy is like... Wouldn't everybody in theory want all of these to be S? Obviously it's not possible. But my point is like... It doesn't matter whether you're a casual player or a hardcore player. It'd be a lot cooler to see all your stats balanced than like to min-max, in my opinion. Obviously, I do min-max like a little bit, but like I'm not like obsessively min-maxing. Like I would prefer to have my speed be S right now. If my speed was S, then we would have an A for sure. But it's not like I didn't try. Trust me, I tried. It just didn't end up that way. I'm also not a card puller. I've mentioned this. I don't know if you exactly heard me say this, but if I had 70 pulls, or sorry, if I had 100 pulls, I would pull mostly on the Umas. So it's like, obviously, if I did pull on more cards, getting A's would be easier. But it's just not the way I roll. I don't think that's very fun. Okay, but you have to be... See, this is the thing I don't like. This is the thing I get mad at when I see Uma people talk. They say that like it's easy for everybody, assuming everybody plays the same way. I didn't play the same way as you, you know? I'm assuming you mostly pulled on cards. Because you did come in talking about CM. I didn't pull on cards mostly, so it's harder for me. You know, it's different. Everybody plays the game differently. So... It's not exactly like you can say it, but that doesn't mean everybody can get it. And I think that's what a lot of people don't realize when people play Uma. They just play assuming everybody played the same as them, but that's not true. Like I didn't watch no guides playing this. I avoided watching any guides. I don't look at any spreadsheets. you know, I literally just, I play with the knowledge I've gained. I don't play with these like external things. So you might be able to get 1,000 easy, but it's not the same for everybody, you know? I think, you know, I just think people need to be more self-aware about that. But I'm okay with it not being easy. I like a challenge. I'm not like crying. I'm not sitting in my room crying that I don't have an A rank, you know? I'll get it eventually. I just need to get lucky or frickin' just keep on grinding. It's fine. See, I know how to play this game. If I wanted to play meta and I wanted to build CM builds, I could. I'm not the type of person who's casual and I don't understand how to play. I'm casual because I know how to play. Like, I understand what it takes to build the good Umas. I just saw it and I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's how I approach things. I like to learn. I learned what it took and I did my research on what people have to do to build these really good Umas, and I decided that's not going to be fun for me. So I'm very self-aware of like the type of player that I want to be. So like I understand. I understand that I could that I understand the strategies that I could do. I just sort of intentionally don't do them. I'm making a smart decision to not, you know, like I'm using my brain. I'm using my brain to make these decisions. I'm not just like being casual and like, I'm not being casual just for the sake of like ego. I'm being casual because I want to have fun. I think fun is the most important thing. Like if you're not having fun grinding, I know some people do. Some people that grind for CM have fun doing it. And that's I'm happy for them. But if they're not but if you're not having fun grinding for that stuff, I don't think you should be doing it. Like anybody, not you, not just you, but like anybody. Because people have forgotten, dude, it's supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun, then like, why are you even doing it? It's like a video game, you know? It's not your job. Which is why I think a lot of people are quitting. Because they're not having fun. They just didn't realize they weren't having fun until they realized it. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's kind of true. Some people just like commit really hard and they sadly realize it way after that's not what they wanted to do. I'll save. That's why I always encourage people, just be self-aware of who you are. It's like a personal thing. Like, especially for a gacha game, like, listening to how people tell you how to play is like the wrong way to go about it. It should always be like, you just need to be very aware of what you like to enjoy. You either like the story, the characters, you know, or you like the grinding and all that stuff. You know, it depends on what you like, but I just think a lot of times people get swept up in like, everyone's saying save for this character, blah blah blah, save for these cards, but like that's not everybody's gonna enjoy that. It's just the truth. Not everybody's gonna enjoy that, and oftentimes people who don't enjoy that get swept up. They think that if they play like everybody else, they're gonna enjoy it, but like that's not always the case. It's really not. So, that's why I always preach that, you know, for gacha games especially, people just need to be very, just enjoy yourself and understand, like, you know. Don't get swept up in what everybody else is doing, just be you. Be you, be very self-aware of what you like to enjoy, and have fun. Bam, 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 bam. Damn it. The rainbows did not bless me at the end here. It would have been nice. That would have been nice to see a nice blessing of either like a speed or a freaking stamina. But we did not get blessed this time. That's fine. No blessings. Oh my god. Alright, she's winning. Oh my god, she's winning. She's not even front running. Oh my god, dusted. Freaking Ichiban Des. Didn't get legend. This run was dead. Sadly. This run was dead. But there is a chance. There is a chance we land on something nice. The most casual finals run you've ever seen. You know what we're about here. We big chillin'. I'm gonna grab that actually. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Boom 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 ba da da ba da da boom da da da. Alrighty. Ah, shoot. Well, the legend continues. This feels like Special Week got shafted after season 1. No, that's the way the anime works. She's essentially retired in the anime. So hold on. Let me finish what I was gonna say. But then we'll talk about that right now because I am interested. The story continues, guys. Uma Tuesday will continue to be about A ranking my Umas, and you know, this is who I have. You know, I have plenty of them, but we're still missing Special Week. Again, this is actually, you know, I've said this before. September 20th, September 14th, the most recent ones, and then there's a big gap in July. That means all of August. And you can bet your hiney I was playing Special Week in August. Because I have 58 careers. The journey continues. The journey continues. We'll get an A rank Special Week eventually. And then we did play Creek today, but didn't really go our way. Is today the 22nd? Is today the 23rd? It is. Is that third best? Oh my god, that's not good. But I haven't played nearly as much Creek. I think Creek is only in the 20s, maybe. Not even. Wow. Not even. 16. Dude, sometimes they randomly bless you. Like, look at this. Look at this. 4 Teos, bro. 4 Teos. Look at this random blessing, bro. 4 Teos, and for a long time she was my best Uma at almost a 10k rating. July, bro. July 22nd or 23rd. It's already been 2 months. Dude. Sometimes you just get randomly blessed, bro. It happens, it happens. Anyways, to talk about Special Week, the way they do it in the anime is she's retired. So, she's no longer the main character, but she's still there because the Umas don't die. Like, they live forever, it feels like. So, they can't use her anymore because technically once she finished her season, she was done racing in like the real world. So to like connect it to the real world and the anime, she essentially just always is there and she's always training. And they have like this other thing in the anime called the Dream series. Because where they race originally is called the Twinkle series, and that's like the races that reflect real life. So like the Dream series is like them racing in a non-canon, I guess. So it's not that she got shafted, it's just that that's just how they do it. That's what happened to Teo and McQueen too in season 1, in season 2, or season 3. After season 3, they're basically both retired. After season 2, they're basically both retired. So that's how they do things with the anime. But anyways, all that aside, thank you guys all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Whether you were watching for a short time, long time, lurking, or chatting, you know I appreciate it. And if you're enjoying the VOD, there are VOD enjoyers out there. They could be watching this deep into the future, and they approached it. They watched 4-hour plus VOD. It happens. Believe it or not, it does happen. But here is the remainder of the week for my stream schedule. Again, you guys can see this in higher resolution on the YouTube community page. Or the YouTube post page. They call it posts now, but it's on my channel. You can see it in higher resolution. So if you want to see that, but otherwise, you know, you're here on Uma Tuesday. I'm playing Bomb Rush tomorrow. I'm playing Mario Sunshine on Thursday, and I'm playing Fire Emblem on Friday. So, you know, Uma Tuesday is always a thing. If you like Uma, you'll be here on Tuesdays. If you want to see me play something else, you'll be here on any other day. If you don't even like me, you won't be here at all. But if you do, you know when I'm going to stream. So thanks. So thanks. But yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. I am wrapping up the stream for today. And that's business. That's business. I'm hungry. I'm starving, Marvin. Later, Sandro. Later, Adios. Peace out, bro. And peace out to all you guys. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. And peace out from me to you. Have a good one, guys. GG's.
メジロ家では悩みをパーマーに相談することが多くて、みんな彼女の明るさに救われているんです。